Hi everyone! Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a nice day. Welcome Real, welcome Ultima, welcome Itikris, welcome Gert, welcome Roy, welcome Andy, welcome Han. I think I got everyone. I think I said hello to everyone. I hope you're all having a nice day. Time to get dinosaur. We're going to get so dinosaur in here. What's everyone been up to? I hope you've been having a nice day. I wasn't really sure what to play after Super Farm, but I think I need to cleanse my soul after that game. I swear the only two things I understand in the Bow Wow Wow song is something about mirrors and Bow Wow's still a gem though. I must admit I actually haven't listened to it in such a long time because I don't actually hear the music when the starting screen starts. So I can't help you either. I just know Bow Wow Wow. So dinosaurs that are about to have a crisis. They are, and they should get counseling. Yeah, there's a few different versions of Bow Wow Wow. It was probably the best mission in Rebirth that I remember playing. Ignore those who's trying to unstick the enter key on my number. Understandable. Understandable. Oh my gosh, it's dinosaurs! Whoa! That's crazy. Oh my gosh! Probably because the Japanese person who doesn't know English edits that stuff based on sounds form instead of language. Hi Andy! These codes are about to get violent! Oh, Code Violet. That's a weird game that exists, isn't it? Sound, key config. Oh yeah. That's right, Parasite Eve messed me up by doing the opposite of Dino Crisis. I'm sure the Dino Crisis will be fine. Okay, let's get going. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I hope you're all having a nice day. You know, I was a little bit sleepy before starting stream, so I wasn't sure whether to stream today, but then I thought, well, I'll probably just be... It's kind of lonely spending the evening by yourself, so may as well stream. Hard mode! Sorry, we need to play it on hard mode.
1 year has passed since the Third Energy incident.
Wow.
Dr. Kirk's research on Third Energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred.
Oh my gosh.
This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
Oh my gosh, crazy. Yo, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? We're off to a start to the video game.
May 10th, 2010.
Oh no, what is this haircut?
Step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world.
Oh no, that's awful.
Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
He looks like a vegetable. No, it's a dinosaur! Oh my gosh! I like in the second game, they're just like... The first game was like, oh, it looks like something killed these people. There's like claw and tooth marks. And then in the sequel, they're just like, dinosaurs everywhere! Amazing. Oh! Oh my gosh! the dodge roll out of the way. Wow! Yeah! It wasn't enough! I mean, that was the only rocket they brought with them. I was thinking his ventriloquist skills are amazing. Dino ventriloquist. Yeah, the first game just kind of has all of this like build up and tension and mystery, and then the second game's off. It's like, oh my gosh, dinosaurs are everywhere, they're killing everyone. Oh my gosh, it's a T-Rex, run!
So, this is the Cretaceous way of welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
There's no response.
I'm pretty sure my team's all right. There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving. Now, hold on. What was your name again? Hey!
The ivy is wrapped around the door. It won't open. Let's try the door over there.
I love her.
Oh, come on. Didn't they teach you how to open a door at SWORD training? Here, I'll show you. Watch this.
Watch this.
Yeah. That weapon definitely suits a Trat member. But I prefer to go in this way. See ya, Mr. Barbarian.
Hey, the name's Dylan. Call me that when you need some help, okay?
Incredible. Hang on, I'll reply to chat in just a moment. No, don't make me play as this guy. No! Lexi, is it possible to ask for addition to the Discord, or is that frowned upon? What addition would you think about? Dino Crisis 3 when? I was actually thinking about trying to make Dino Crisis 3 happen. I do think that would be fun. The Terminator entranced a horror craft. He looks like Elmer Fudd with a dead animal on his head. He sort of did, didn't he? Truly the aliens to Alien. Yeah! Yeah. It is a very 90s haircut. Time to roll the bones, Dino Bones. Hope there's a Dino Ball level. I feel like there has to be one. Also kind of interesting, but they went back to pre-rendered backgrounds instead of the 3D backgrounds of the first game. This died a while ago. I wonder if that's to fit more stuff on screen. PS1 motion capture always looks so odd. It does. I love it. It's amazing. It's so good. They didn't teach you to be a master of unlocking. He's just like, oh yeah, get sword, kill Ivy, grr. They're doing slow and deliberate movements so it tracks properly, but it's definitely motion captured. That's so interesting. Why is 70% of his body just legs and us? This is Sailor Moon proportion to men. Oh my gosh, you're right. That is kind of incredible. I don't want to play as this guy. No! No. We have a video game channel and a channel for books. I was wondering for one for movies and TV. Oh yeah, okay. I'll try and remember to make one later if I can. Film, anime. Okay, something like that. Yeah, no, that should be fine. But he has potential, but I expect I will fuck it up by making him say something sexist or something. Jungle North, Route 1. You move very fast for a game with this camera angle. Wow, oh my gosh, it's a dinosaur! I suppose that works. Okay, the gun is pretty fun. Gun go bang. Okay, let me try and figure out what the controls are. So circle is melee? Oh, interesting. Circle, melee. Square looked like it interacted with. Oh, you run by default. You don't have to hold down a button to run. Square interacts with things. X also interacts with things. Triangle. Select is the weapon screen. Aim. Map. And turn around. Oh, that's a nice feature. I think in the first one, or in a game I played, I think it was in the first one, you did have the turnaround button, but you couldn't do it while moving. Get him! Combo! Oh my gosh! No! This makes me want to play that Time Commander game. I had a demo of that on PC. Kind of fun, always meant to try and the PS1 version. I think I was actually looking at that Time Commando game recently, but I don't think I paid too much attention to it. Yeah. Yeah, I know the one though. Oh, Gasto breaks in this Dino Crisis. This isn't your grandma's crisis. It really isn't. You used the resuscitation pack. No. Game over! Oh, maybe I should have used the resuscitation pack because then we don't have a save, so I was just going to have to listen to it again. Okay, I'll learn for next time. I don't think there was a save, was there? No data. Oopsie. Hi Millie, welcome. The dinos music doesn't know the dinos are dead. The dinos are never dead for long. This guy should start saying corny liners, that's what's missing. Oh no, you can't skip the cutscene. Well, oh wait, here we go. Posture check, thank you for the posture check. Capcom planting the seeds of Bogon gameplay in Monster Hunter, right? Yeah. Go Surfer Dude haircut, he needs to say some Surfer Dude lines. He does, doesn't he? I find it so interesting that they went for a such like a zoomy game. Oh my gosh, you can fire while walking. What? Wait. Wait, what? counter. Oh my gosh, this is insane. What is this video game? Will you take the Mad Cat medium? Yeah. Bing! Bing! Whoa. Looks like a thumb that escaped from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We got movement tech. We do! It's incredibly... Oops. Bing, bing, bang! Is this something we can... Whoa! Does this Dino Crisis never end? It's so funny! I've played like a decent amount of... Oh my gosh! A decent amount of like... survival horror games. So it's just incredibly funny playing a game where you can move and shoot. I'm not over it yet. You can combo dinos with a shotgun while walking. Truly one of the greatest games of all time. It really, truly is. I guess I will use the resuscitation pack. Oh. I assume they're gonna put the... It's so funny! I can't get over this. It's truly, truly wonderful. Whoa! Medkit medium. Probably wasn't like that good of an idea to use the... Whoa! Get off me! Apparently getting ripped apart by a raptor actually hurts quite a bit. So funny. I'm not over it. I better head off. Have a good one, Lexi. Bye, dear Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. Dylan. I've only ever known one Dylan in my life, and unsurprisingly, he was American. According to How Long to Beat, Dino Crisis, Dino Chris still has a while to go. Huh. The fact there's no recoil at all makes the running and gunning look so funny. It is. It's amazing. I vaguely remember that Time Commando game's first level was a Jurassic level. Oh, there's not many games like this in this era, especially good ones. I think the Contra games were just like this, but one of the bad ones. We're a little bit low on HP. I don't know how conservative I should be with my max combo 3. Amazing. The fact that you get points for this is just incredible. Whoa! he low kicked me. Full combo! Was there something up there? It did kind of look like there was. Everyone, hi! I like Dino Crisis more, but this game is fascinating for how insanely different it is. Yeah, it's actually incredibly bizarre. I had my mind blown when I was discovered that I was able to run and shoot at the same time. I thought there might have been an enemy. There was no enemy. I guess Neo Contra's run and gun overhead type game, but it's on PS2. Didn't happen for a while, I guess. Oh, Shipex, hi! Ow. Oh. Apparently hard mode is difficult. Who could have seen that coming? I should probably put it on hard mode. Hard mode. Hope it's been good. It's been okay. I hope you've been well. I think I prefer sequels that are different but still good, like you get to explore the series as if it was new again. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I really enjoyed Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 is completely different from the first game. I think it's kind of worse in almost every regard, but I still really had a lot of fun with it. Worse in like every regard in terms of like music, story, possibly atmosphere, characters. Gameplay is just different though, and I actually really enjoyed Parasite Eve 2 gameplay. Take the medkit. Yeah! It does feel like you actually have to move pretty speedy. Get up here. Hurry up. They're taking their sweet time. It's so funny, I'm not over it. I really cannot get over this. I may or may not like it long term, but I appreciate that they do it. It's always interesting. It's always interesting. I think we can pop a small... Oh. Wait, what do you mean I don't have any? Oh, okay. I made this joke before, but it really does feel like they're inspired by aliens going for an action-heavy sequel after a more thriller-based original. Put it in the title, let people know the fairy is a real gamer. Yeah, well, also know why I'm failing. Oh, it's so funny. Truly, truly something. Oh, weirdly, it's actually like more fast-paced than Onimusha. Like Onimusha is kind of like Resident Evil, but with swords. So it is kind of actiony, but this is actually even even more so. Oh. I tried to turn around and lock on in time, but it didn't work. A lot of people hated Aliens, but a lot of people loved it, and then Aliens 3 brought everyone together in their hates. I was thinking about this earlier because I was thinking about playing the Aliens games on PlayStation at some point. But it is kind of cool that Alien Resurrection and like Aliens vs Predator, even if they weren't good movies, I must admit I've never seen them, but even if they weren't great movies, they did spawn some pretty cool video games out of it. I never actually played the original Aliens vs Predator, but I did play the 2010 one? When was the Aliens? Alien vs Predator. 2010 game, I was right. Somehow I was right. I did really like what I played of the Aliens vs Predator game, but then I stopped because I was like, oh yeah, I should save this for stream, and then I never went back. Probably not the best thing to do, but yeah, it was fun. Alien Isolation is actually one of my favorite games of all time. I played Evil Within and then Alien Isolation basically back to back, and it was such a magical experience. I beat Alien Isolation hard mode at 4 AM in the morning with a temperature of like 41 C, with a horrible sore throat, and by the end of the game I was so stressed out but also kind of in awe that as I was going to bed, you know how there were like those entrances into your roof that kind of look like vents? I had to walk past one on the way to bed, and I was looking up and I was like, is there any, is it drooling? Is it drooling? To be fair, if I was starting to play dinosaurs, I would also be running and gunning as fast as possible. This is true. Hi Ando, Alien Isolation is a wonderful game. I love it. It's also a game I'm kind of afraid to play again, because my first experience with it was so magical that it's like, what if it's not as good the second time? I did think that the weird thing with Alien Isolation is that the pacing is very strange. It's a very long horror game, as in like it's 15 to 16 hours on maybe a normal playthrough, so it might have taken me even longer than that. And there are lots of like little dips in the story where I think in one sense it helps the pacing because it gives it some variety and doesn't like tire the alien concept out too much, but on the other hand there are these sections that feel maybe not fillery, but you could probably cut them out and you wouldn't lose too much, but at the same time I think I'm glad that they're there. I think it's good that it slows the game down. I like slow games. I like that it takes you like 3 hours, 4 hours to get to actually like the first real section where you encounter the alien. It doesn't make for very good streaming because you stream for like 4 hours and you never have like a single encounter with the alien, when most horror games, first-person horror games, you like encounter the monster within like the first 20 or 30 minutes and then spends the rest of the game chasing you. Med, hi, welcome! Dinosaurs! There are dinosaurs everywhere! Med, I don't know if you have played this game, and I don't know if you've played many survival horror games, but you can run and shoot, and it's like blowing my mind. What is this? Ow. I think you got to remove the last chapter, but it was a very nice experience. I started achievement hunting and realized I had to die 100 times and said no. Yeah, I think the last chapter was actually okay. It was just like the little... Oh wait, no, there was a little bit. Yeah. No, it goes on for a bit. It goes on for a bit, but I think I'm happy. Ow. Turns out hard mode is kind of difficult. I may have to stop. No! I may have to stop like running and gunning and start conserving my ammo soon. This is Dino Crisis 2. It sure is. It sure is. I hope there's a rest point soon because by my math you've got ammo for like 7 to 10 more dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah. We could be in a spot of trouble. I may have to restart again. There didn't seem to be anything on that cliff, but what if there was? But what if there isn't? Oh, I thought you climbed up. Look at him. He's trying so hard. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, sure hope I don't need ammunition for anything else. Whee! In the horror games I usually play, you can only run away or have a rusty pistol that can shoot once. I play a lot of those games, yeah. 2.
Hey! Who are you? Are you one of the survivors? Don't run away! Come out! We came here to rescue you!
I hope there's some more ammunition in the med pack soon. Because I might be in trouble otherwise. Control panel for tracking operation of the water tower. It's completely rusted. Red, hi, welcome! Tiny Fairy's a clever girl. Oh my gosh! You may have to Resi Eel stab them when they're down. This is true, yeah. It is interesting that it's actually like a button. Dino file. File contains data collected by the military about the dinosaurs that live in this world. Oh my gosh! Velociraptor. Meaning Swiss Caesar. Length 1.8 meters, 4.8 length. We originally thought of dinosaurs were just slow and dumb reptiles. We soon realized this wasn't true at all. The Velociraptor proved us all wrong. The claws on each foot as sharp as a blade, providing a powerful slash, making them a killing machine. The long, hard tail is used as a balance when running at high speeds. However, also used as a weapon. Oh my gosh, just like Gex. Their tail whip is so powerful that can shatter bones. Is Gex actually a Velociraptor? Who would win in a fight, Gex over Velociraptor? How far would Gex get in Dino Crisis 4? Maybe Gex could be the the protagonist. I only played this game launch, but seeing that mysterious figure caused me to instantly remember the whole plan. I got so excited, I almost spoiled it. Oh, I see. Gex is a gecko, but he's dreaming big. I believe in him. I believe in him. Have we seen a Velociraptor yet? I don't think so. I don't know, but I like to see Gex get ripped apart by a raptor. Maybe we could put Gex in like a fighting game like Killer Instinct. Like didn't they put like Rush the Battletoad in Killer Instinct? We can pit Gex against the Velociraptor character. When if you encounter them, never show your back to them. The moment you start running away, you become prey out to them. No soldiers come back alive running away from them. I just ran away from them successfully. Am I the first? The basic rule in this world is to fight. The raptors are the most prosperous carnivorous dinosaurs in the world. They live different flocks in various areas. Their behavior and endurance are not at all similar, but they all have one thing in common. Speed! They are fast. It's best not to use heavy weapons. Also, on very rare occasions, there have been encounters of blue raptors reported. Their attack and toughness is said to be ultra raptor level. Go hunt them down if you dare to claim yourself as a real hunter. I'm happy that they were designated as ultra raptor. Save the game. Have you seen Velocipasta? A surprisingly good movie. I haven't. Wait, let me have a look at this. That's really funny. Yeah, I might actually have a look at that. That does look fun. That does look quite fun. I think it's like interesting the genre of horror films that are deliberately bad parodies like Sharknado. Maybe Velocipaster, I'm not sure. Black Sheep I think might be one. The ones that have like intentionally goofy premises. But they're kind of like taking after a lot of like B-movie horror, but a lot of B-movie horror was made with like a kind of sincerity that is difficult to replicate. I think that's why like certain old janky video games that have like a lot of heart and spirit are really endearing because they're kind of like made with the same spirit as a B movie. Like they're trying to be good and good horror movies and tell a good story and do good directing and writing and stuff, but there's just like elements that aren't quite there, but that's what makes it so much fun. Pretty sure most species of raptors, including velociraptors, weren't actually as big in real life. Oh, imagine if they were like teeny tiny little raptors. That would be cute. Sure. Oh my gosh, you can buy stuff? There's nothing to buy. Okay. Recovery. Whoa, okay. We're taking so much damage that hang on. Solar cannon. What the heck? What is that? Okay, first things first. Oh. Okay. And then I think this is a smart idea. Maybe what we can do is go back outside, kill one of them, come back in. Although I know we're spending all of our like our money on all of our money on maybe that's not such a good idea. Big chicken size. Jurassic Park just made them bigger. Oh, it'd be so cute to have like little chicken sized velociraptors running around. Oh, it'd be so cute. Whoa. Sorry for nerding out. No, it's fine. This is the nerd channel. Home of the nerds. We all nerd out here. Do I want 100 ammo when I could be buying health packs? That's not very smart, is it? I better not save the game though in case this ends up being a mistake. I'm sure there'll be. I'm sure if we just have enough ammunition, then we don't need healthcare. Ammunition is preventative healthcare. It's so true. Teeny tiny raptors ridden by teeny tiny fairies. I need to get a piece of art done one day with me riding a velociraptor. It doesn't seem like rust, but probably caused by the rain of this world. Ooh. But how did they taste? Hi Mixie, welcome. Hi Esther. Here's the crisis of dinosaurs. Good. I decided that I didn't need I didn't need medkits because I have I have oh babies. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. This is America, no healthcare, only gun. True. This is a nerd safe zone. We all actively out nerding each other in our own ways. It is. This is also extremely true. Oh, good night, chaotic, sweet dreams. Sounds like the raptor was screaming F every time Lexi stabbed it. I don't think I heard that for somehow. I need to get into the habit of using the turnaround button. See, we don't need ammunition, we don't need health kits. Who needs health kit when we have gun? But speaking of which, I do really want to pick up this med kit, please. Just give me a second, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciate. Yippee! That would be how I respond in that situation as well. Oh. Oh, this is so pretty. Wait, and then... Oh. Oh my gosh! We turned out back to the velociraptors and then died. What a tragedy. It seems like the enemies just like respawn in constantly. There doesn't seem to be an end to them. They just keep coming forever. Is this just so you can farm farm ammunition and stuff? That was a good use of the turnaround button. I won't lose. Ow. Medkit, yay! Medkit, how'd my medkit go? Oh, I had a medkit before. I don't remember. Whoa. Oh, we're bleeding. Ow! Iffy! This game rules. It does. £2,000 points! Oh my gosh! Bing, bing, bing! I really love this backdrop here. It's very beautiful. I'm just gonna go through that door. Whoa! It's a T-Rex! Oh no!
Back for more, huh? You one-eyed menace.
There's the one-liners. Wait, what's up here? Ow. Rig your weapon to kill the T-Rex. Better find an escape route quickly. Oh, thank you for telling me, game. Much appreciate. Oh my gosh! Whoa. Are they shooting discs? It's just rolling all over the place. Oh, this is a nice location as well. Third Energy Development Project symbol and the facility name is carved into it. Third Energy Research and Development City, Edward City, military facility. Interesting. It's a reception desk. It appears as though nobody has sat here for a very long time. I wonder why. Something on the desk covered with dust. You found a new Dino file. Yes, let's go. Tyrant Lizard King. Height 4.8 meters, length 14.5 meters. As the name states it well, they are the largest land carnivores of this crustaceous world. They act upon their hunting instinct and are always on the hunt for prey in order to sustain the energy for their giant body. What is so special about them is their implacability. Once they set their eyes on its prey, they have a habit of pursuing it. A soldier once reported that he saw one swimming trying to follow its prey. That would be really cute, actually. Not to mention their savageness. After making a toy of their prey, they will finish it with a lethal bite. Combat note. No reports have come in with regards to killing a T-Rex. Every soldier who tried to kill us died. There are hardly any combat data. If we were forced to give an indirect conclusion, we would say that the T-Rex has no real weakness. Oh no! Rumor has it that there was one person who escaped from the implacable T-Rex chase. She was not a soldier, but simply an intelligence personnel, supposedly good-looking, about 20 years old. I love that they had to include those last points. That's really funny. Oh my gosh, Sophie! Sophie, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you had a nice time. Tamaku! Hi, Chonko! I love Devil May Cry. I had a Devil May Cry 3 phase last year. I'm still kind of in my Devil May Cry phase, actually. The only one I have left of the stream is DMC 5, which I will do one day. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Jed. Welcome. Oh, sorry, I stretched you. Oh. I played DMC 2. Oh no. Well, the good thing is that after 2 comes 3, and 3 is the best, so I don't know if you've played that yet, but if you haven't, then that is something incredible to look forward to. That is something incredible to look forward to. I hope it wasn't too painful, at least. I hope it wasn't too painful. I don't know, DMC 2 is great so far. Well, I mean, I actually kind of liked it. I had fun with it. I don't know why, but it's just very atmospheric and kind of relaxing. 3 was the best and they released 5. I'm looking forward to streaming it. Oh, it's the save point music. That's kind of nostalgic. Doctor's Papers, time shift. Again, the day has come. January 14th. Oh, if only we played this on January 14th. This is the day when the 3rd accident occurred and we were sent to this time. This is the 10th time this day has come. And every time I feel the same despair. The medical supplies from the med room has all been used up in the very first year. Since then, we've been collecting wild plants to make medicine without knowing its effect. Nevertheless, they were used in healing of wounds of the soldiers, and all we could do was wait for the rescue. Why haven't they come to rescue us? I've thought about this question for the past 10 years, and I have come to a conclusion. The time shift or fall is caused by the overdrive of the 3rd energy, but our current technology level wasn't high enough to recover the accident. Years of technological research would still not be enough. I looked now. I heard Dino Crisis is good. It is good. I really recommend it. The second game is completely different to the first. The first is kind of a survival horror. This is an action game. It's a survival horror game with it has survival horror game controls, but you can run while shooting. It's actually kind of mind-blowing. I loved this game back in the day. I think I beat it like 20 times. It's actually really fun so far. I'm kind of surprised. A time error of 10 or 20 years is insignificant to a time slip of 65 million years. But that error, that time difference could mean everything for us. We should have never laid our hands on a toy so dangerous. The flesh has been ripped from his stomach to his leg. It looks like a few years have passed since his death. It's a shelf for freezing many medicines and chemicals. General medical books and patient records are filled here. Many of the patient's records indicate symptoms never heard of before. Ew. I was really young when Dino Crisis 1 released. I got to the first raptor fight, died and turned the game off. I came back and beat it years later after I played 2. Oh, I feel like that's a lot of people have had similar stories with survival horror games as kids. You play it for a little bit until something really scary happens, and then you just never touch it again until years later. Must have been attacked while in sleep. There are no signs of resistance. Save complete. Okay. Shop. Weapon. Don't even have close enough. Tool. Nothing to buy. Okay, I think we should get some... Maybe... 2 of those. Maybe we can afford to be a little bit frugal. I'm sure it will be fine. I have played Resident Evil 2, but with only minimal issues before. It's just Dino Crisis 1 introduces you to your first raptor in a much scarier way, and they're more dangerous than individual zombies in RA2. Something kind of like similar happened with me with Resident Evil 0, where I was fine on the train, and I did the train section, beat the scorpion, went into the mansion, but there's a bathroom on the first floor, and to keep things vague, you go into the bathroom and you go through like another door, and then there's this awful monster that you can't kill. Like, it's basically with the weapons that you have at your disposal, it felt impossible. So you just run, you leg it and run, and then you go through the door, and I was like, oh, thank goodness I'm safe. That was really scary. And then I hear like a squelching sound, and then the monster that was in the previous room has suddenly followed me into the room that was supposed to be safe, and I think it stressed me out. I didn't get back to Resident Evil 0 for such a long time. It is fun thinking of those stories though. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Huh. Oh, it plays Regina George. I know exactly what you're talking about. That part was a little freaky. It was. It was. And it was back when I wasn't really like experienced with survival horror, so I was like, ooh, scary. Ow. Probably worth using. Okay, where's the map? Let me see, have a look. Oh, I see. Okay. So there was something else over there we didn't get to go to yet. I think Resident Evil 0 might be one of my favorite Resident Evil games. It was just so messed up. I was so messed up. Oh, hello. My favorite survival horror, if you can really call it that, was Parasite Eve 2. That was one of my top 3 Favorite PS1 games. Oh my gosh, let's go! I actually just beat Parasite Eve 2 recently. Very recently. I loved it. It was so much fun. Genuinely like a really, really, really wonderful game. I definitely preferred the first game to Parasite Eve 2, but they were so different from each other that they don't really like occupy the same space in my mind. Need to keep like ooh. Nothing happened. No. She loved Parasite Eve too. Yeah. Same series, different genre sort of thing. My dad and I used to hook up two PS1s in the living room and we'd race to see who could beat Parasite Eve 2 faster from his first save. That's so cute! That's such a nice story. I'm glad you have that memory. I wonder what other games there are that sort of like switch genre on the second game. Obviously Dino Crisis 2, Parasite Eve 2, and Third Birthday. All three games are completely different. Castlevania 1 and then 2 is a completely different genre. So is sort of Super Mario Bros. 2, but only the US version because otherwise it's just Doki Doki Panic. I'm trying to think. It's Zelda 2 obviously. I'm trying to think of not like the obvious examples. But it's sort of what other ones are there? Oh. Dead Space 3 genre shifted from the third game to an action horror game. Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess because Dead Space 3 always felt so similar, I never really thought about it. But then so did Resident Evil 4 and 5 and 6 basically. I think even like Resident Evil, I mean obviously Resident Evil 7 is still like a survival horror game. Well, it is a survival horror game, but I think the first person perspective does like really change the vibe of the game quite a bit. DMC2 shifted from a good game to a terrible one. I wonder what they were thinking. I think about DMC2 often. All instruments and materials will be transferred to the research facility tomorrow. Starting next month, an extensive experiment will start relating to the time gate. There just aren't enough computers to save all the data. We need as many computers as we can gather. The Time Gate's revival project has hit against a wall. We hope the experiment will bring about effective measures. Give all the research facility keys to Lieutenant Wolf of the transport team today. The keycards are kept in a box in the wall of this room. Approximately 250 people of the soldiers' families have been moved to the living quarters of Edward City last month. Now it's all up to us to revive the Time Gate. Box in the wall of this room. Okay, that's good to know. Anything in this one? No. They rushed it in a year, is what they were thinking. Oh wait, here we go. You got the research facility keycard. Yippee! Oh, I suppose Dragon Age.
You have inserted an
Genre shifted, kind of.
confirmed. This room will be locked.
Uh-oh. Well, at least we're safe from the dinosaurs in this room.
Somebody answer me. David. Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. facility. I need your help. Over.
I love her.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Good. Okay. I'll put a key in front of the door as a mark. Don't let me down. Over and out.
I love that she just keeps sassing him. It's so funny. Bobo, hi, welcome. Also glasses. No more glasses. What kind of gun do we have? Oh, pistol. That's not going to feel as good, probably. I really like how expensive the Ara ingredient is. Yeah. I decided it was too cheap before. Put them back on, that's scary. Yay, Gillis is back! Electronically movie overshot with reduced. Wow! I think she runs a bit faster than the other guy. Suspension bridge. Wow, that's so cool! Found a new Dino file! Allosaurus. Odd lizard. Anyone who counted this dinosaur will first feel threatened. Although they're over 8 meters in height, they can easily jump over obstructions which are 2 meters high. They will not let a prey escape from them. Their prey is not limited to herbivores. They also feed on small carnivores. You should look out for the Allosaurus in areas where raptors are present. There have been sightings of Allosaurus hunting in groups. We figured there are quite a number of them. Combat notes. They always position themselves to face their enemy, probably because they have a real hard armor on their head. Shooting their head will not really hurt them. A smart way of killing them is to go around to their side and shoot them in the side of their stomach. However, their quick feet makes it difficult to move to the side. If this technique is difficult, you'll have to rely on a weapon with firepower. Oh. The blue eyes are too piercing. Cat commandeered my chair. Guess I'm gonna be chatting on the app. Oh no. It's okay. The cat is cute. The cat is cute, so it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Carvo. Since when can we spend points to tell Lexi to pee? I don't know. It's been there for a while. No one's redeemed it. No one's redeemed it. So I might actually get rid of that redeem at some point. Thank you for reminding me. It's literally never been redeemed once. You know, actually telling me if the redeem activates a neurotransmitter. We don't don't need to say more. Regina has my favorite gun in this entire game. Whoa! This handgun kind of rocks. Okay, this is a good handgun. That was much better than I expected it to be. Cavalry. Oh, the shed. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. I didn't actually know which direction we were supposed to go in, but I guess we're going this way. Joey, thank you so thank you so much for the follow, thank you. like that the dinos take the same amount of shots to kill from a pistol as they do from a point-blank shotgun. This area is full of poisonous spores emitted by the poisonous plants. If inhaled, it could be life-threatening. Oh my gosh. Celeste, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 40 million years. Thank you, I really appreciate that. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Before I go to sleep, I want to talk about a purchase I made I'm shockingly proud of. Was at an antique store with a good comic selection. Found issue 15 of Justice International for $3. Not a rare issue, but I love that specific storyline, so I felt the need to get the original issue. Oh, let's go! I'm happy you were able to get a copy. Oh, wasn't paying attention. No. Supposed to be a hand cannon. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It's very bang, bang, bang. I kind of ran into the enemies because I wasn't paying attention. I'm doing okay. I think I have a lot of stuff to do, so I'll leave a look. Hope you're having fun with Dino Crisis. Thank you! I hope you get your stuff done quickly and it goes well for you. Ow. Max Combo sounds like they could have been an action hero. They should really make a third Dino Crisis sometime. I should stream the third Dino Crisis. Oh. Went it a little bit too close just then. The fact that Regina's pistol is supposed to be a magnum is kind of insane that she has such good retail control with the girl's got wrists. Regina's so cool. I'd been enjoying commissioning. I really should like commission a skeb of myself that's like just me in my regular outfit. But it's really fun commissioning myself cosplaying as different video game characters. I really want to get one of Regina one day. It's a storyline with a Justice League fights an alien race obsessed with bargaining with other planets. They ask Earth to trade something, and if no deal is made in 3 hours, they will be annihilated. The invasion ends when the aliens are attacked, causing their profits to go 0.005% into the red. That's really funny. It's like you jumped in front of a bus with that death. It really was. Hi Alex, hi, welcome! Early stream, I can't believe I missed an hour and a half of Dino Nuggies. Thankfully you haven't missed too much of Dino Nuggies because we're playing on hard mode and hard mode is hard. So that just means we get to enjoy Dino Crisis for longer. I don't think the health bar should be swapped, so if we swap to Regina soon and we get instantly killed by the T-Rex, so we should be fine. And here maybe I'm one of the rare people who didn't hate Dino Crisis 3. Didn't think it was a great game, but didn't think it was as bad as most other people. I'm actually looking forward to playing Dino Crisis 3. I'm really looking forward to it. I think I don't know if I'll like it, but I do want to give it a try. It at least like looks interesting. The idea of dinosaurs in space is very funny. We need a counter for every time Lexi chooses hard mode and then says, oh, this is hard. We should get that counter, yeah. Debbie, hi! I let you know I played More the Chicken yesterday. I liked it way more than I expected. Let's go! I really like More the Chicken. I think about it all the time, actually. I think the cutscenes and like the sense of humor is so good. I wish it was longer.
Somebody answer me.
I don't often wish that games were longer, but I wish that there was more Mort the Chicken so that we could experience like more of it. I love a Mort the Chicken sequel. Mort the Chicken and Tiny Tank kind of like form a weird like little duology of games. And it really makes a lot of sense that they're by the same person that made Echo the Dolphin.
Over and out.
I was not prepared for the writing. It's so genuinely amazing. Yeah, I agree. Like they were on fire with both Mort and Tiny Tank. Really good games, surprisingly so. Like say I checked and they're charging 100 Australian for a Dino Crisis 3 on eBay. No! What the heck? That's awful. Oh. Pain, sub-weapon. That's awful. I do really wish that games had not gotten so excessive of late. I was fully invested since the first cutscene. Yeah! Hang on. I better not unpause it. I was lazy enough in Doomscroll and missed Sophie raid. Def wasn't lurking here and watching her DMC2 gameplay. Hi, you're welcome. Welcome. Dino Crisis 3 had some neat ideas, like how the ship changed configurations, but the story was nonsense and the enemy designs was, well, I guess I played worse back then. That's funny. Yeah, well, I guess I can't say more than I'm excited to give it a try. I think about Galarian's Ash a lot because that's obviously the sequel to Galarian's. I really liked it. I thought the story was good, the atmosphere was interesting. I actually kind of had fun with the combat. It's not insanely good, amazing combat, but it was actually fun. I enjoyed it. But the game is so... You have to do everything in like such a specific order, and the game really does not like to tell you exactly what that order is. So if you want to turn on a generator, you have to like go look at the computer first. In order to like turn on a generator that you find in the level, you need to go look at the computer to confirm that it's a generator. I'm kind of making this example up, but it will get the point across. And then in order to look at the computer to understand that it's a generator, you need to have talked to a person back in the base that says, oh, hey, there's a computer in this room that turns on the generator. Could you go look at the computer and then turn the generator on? And it's like that for the entire game. It was so difficult to stream because like you miss a single step and you're just wandering around for like hours. I feel really bad about it because I really wanted to see the rest of it, but it's sort of like terrifying to go back to, just because it's so finicky. It would have been if they just took the Bioshock arrow, the arrow from Bioshock or from Dead Space that just like points you where to go. Most of the problems would have been solved. That would have fixed the issue. It still would have been like way convoluted, but at least it would stop you from getting lost and you could make progress. Oh. Also, I never finished Dino Crisis 3 because when I tried, Xbox emulator was in a rough state. But I didn't hate it. Oh, interesting. Pahi! Pahi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Tony Fairy. I live in Union Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? The crazy kids with the brain juice. Yeah, Galarians is such a cool game. It's such an incredibly cool game. I think about the BDSM Jesus room a lot. Why was it there? Why was it there? What does it mean? We're playing Toho Labyrinth 2. It's really long and it's eating on my Tuesdays. Oh, I don't know if I've heard of this one before. There's so many Toho Spirit spin-offs. Similar to an Etrian Odyssey game. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, that looks really fun. I love Etrian Odyssey. If that's what it is, like, that's what the that's what the blurb said. Awesome. Awesome. 44M, welcome. I think about the BDSM Jesus room a lot, Alexi 2026. It's true though. It's true. Why was it there? What does it mean? What is the hidden meaning of the of the BDSM Jesus room? The Galarian's iceberg just goes deeper. Hope Dino Crisis has been chilled. I really liked the first one but never got to the second. Yeah, it's fun so far. I'm playing on hard mode and it's pretty hard, but it's fun. It's very fast paced. It's very fast paced. You go running around going bang bang bang. It's fun though. It's if you don't mind the genre shift. I don't mind the genre shift, I think in this case. I don't mind the genre shift. Special Agent Donna Scully FBI. Oh my gosh, I love your name. I love X-Files. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. If you like Etrian Odyssey, it's very similar. It's shocking how good it is for a fan game. That's awesome. There's actually so many like high quality Toho spin-offs. It blows my mind. I really want to stream the 2D Toho platformer at one point. The one that I streamed once. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Maybe I could stream it after this. I have a few games I wanted to stream after Dino Crisis 2. I kind of have been putting it off because it's hard. And I need to be in like the right mood to dedicate myself to that kind of a game. Etrian Odyssey with the 12-person party and constant character swapping. Oh, interesting. Etrian Odyssey 2 is on the Humble Choice this month. Oh, really? That's awesome. People should buy it. Also get Labyrinth of Refrain and Galleria. The male MC of this game reminds me of Barney Rumble in the movie The Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas. I swear they have the same haircut. Oh my gosh, wait, I think you're right. I think you might be right. Viva, what was it? I have seen this movie before. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, but oh my gosh, it's the same. It's the same haircut. Wait, look at them. Oh, very similar. He does look like the Dino Crisis, the other Dino Crisis 2 protag. That's so weird. Nobody liked it, don't worry. It's sort of one of those like traumatic, maybe not traumatic childhood movies, but I have a big dislike of a lot of the kids' movies I used to watch. Oops, wait, what's this? Oh, we're back here. I like how they both have doors that you can't you can't activate because one carries a stun gun and the other a machete. too many good games. There are! There really are. I was sort of debating over which to stream, Dino Crisis or a selection of other games. Refrain and Galleria is so good. They're so good! They're so good. If you like Parasite Eve 1, have you played Vagrant Story? Has very similar gameplay with the sphere-based combat. It's funny you mention it because that was one of the games I was actually thinking about streaming over Dino Crisis 2. But I thought that Dino Crisis 2 was like 5 hours, 6 hours long. So I thought it'd probably make more sense to play it first and then play the 25-hour JRPG. I actually played like a bit of Vagrant Story because I own the PAL version of it, and it was really fun. I don't know why I stopped, but I really liked it. The combat's like extremely addictive. Ow. Recovery. I'm so curious about Vagrant Story. I played it such a long time ago, but it's really fun. Like, also it's gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful games ever, and it's made on the PlayStation 1, which just makes it kind of mind-blowing. It looks so good. It's like lots of really cinematic, amazing camera angles. Like a very like painterly art style. It has like a combat system that's like, from what I remember, very similar to Parasite Eve 1, but I think it also has like some kind of a mechanic where you have to like time a button when you strike, so the better your timing, the more damage you do. I don't know if there's like a defensive one as well. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I tried to play it. But yeah, it's really fun and really addictive. And also, like, as far as JRPGs go, it's only like it's 25 hours, but that's on the, like, the shorter end of the spectrum for them. The movie that killed the Flintstone cinematic universe, say. It really did. Hi Carrot, welcome. If my experience is any indication, you stopped because you suddenly hardwalled by a boss. No, I don't know. I beat a boss and then I got to like a town area, and then I was like, oh, this seems like a good place to stop for the day. And then I was like, oh, let's play a different game for a little bit. And I never came back. By the time I was like, oh, I should play more Vagrant Story, I was like, I don't remember what's happened in the story. I don't remember how the mechanics work. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. I also played a bit of it. It's just a little confusing to navigate, but I loved it. Yeah! I think it did help having the manual with me. Vagrant Story is one of my top 3 favorite PS1 games, on par with Parasite Eve 2. Yippee! When your weapon connects, you get more damage. Yeah! It has defenses too. I thought I was remembering that correctly. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, really fun mechanics. There's not many dungeon crawlers that are like it. It's very cool. I've never seen gameplay of Vagrant Story. I was always intrigued by the simple color and the protagonist's hair. The protagonist's hair is very iconic. It's really iconic. When the music syncs during the intro. Only 25 hours? I know. The chain and risk system. It's interesting to set up those systems on top of the fixed range Parasite Eve had. I'm looking forward to getting back into it. Hi Golden, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. I'll stop there for my sanity. I just do that. Oh, that's the classic, yeah. I'll stop and I'll come back. I'll come back a little bit later, and then later is like a year and a half to 2 years time. and you're like, wait, what was I doing? How does this game work again? I don't remember anything. 25 hours if you only do the first playthrough. The game is meant to be played through twice to get the full story. Oh, and the second playthrough is like 10 to 15 hours more of gameplay. That's actually kind of nice because I was thinking about this with Parasite Eve 1 as well, because I really want to replay Parasite Eve 1 at one point in the future, but I was like, well, it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard for me to stream the same game twice, but I have the Chrysler building, I think it's called. There's like a secret ending and like a 50-floor dungeon and a bunch of stuff. And I wanna save that like second ending for a second playthrough sometime in the future. That's why I kind of don't mind, even if it's like in a couple years time. I'm looking forward to. The same thing happened with Final Fantasy Type 0. The first playthrough is like 20-25 hours. I think it's around that. Wait, hang on. Let me check how long to beat. Type. I really like Type 0. I feel like it's not going to be for everyone, but I really like the story and the themes. Yeah, like 23 hours for the first playthrough, but you have to kind of like play it through it twice in order to like get all of the story. But I I didn't feel like playing it through twice at the time, so I kind of just like looked up what some of the cutscenes were. I was like, oh yeah, I get the gist of it. I get the gist. I understand. I have started so many games from the start because of that, then I do it again. I know! I do this all the time. This is why I've never beaten Final Fantasy VII. Because I would play through like the Midgar section of Final Fantasy VII and then like get around like the Golden Saucer somewhere, and then I would just like stop. I think the furthest I ever got was like the ancient city with like the demon wall, and then I stopped there. But I must have done this like 7 times. It's really bad. And you know what? Honestly, if I went to replay Final Fantasy VII again, I would start it from the beginning. Because I mean, I've played it so many times, I kind of remember what goes on, but I feel I really enjoyed the opening sequences of Final Fantasy VII, so why not play it again? Maybe one day I'll finally finish it. Oh, that secret ending is canon. It leads into 2 and 2 doesn't explain it. It's crazy. Yeah, I did really like the default ending of Parasite Eve 1, but it does kind of like stop the story in its tracks. Golden, thank you for lurking. Chrysler building to get the true ending. It's like a 100-floor dungeon. My all-time favorite PS1 game was Legend of Legaia. My favorite JRPG of all time. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've heard as many people talk about Legend of Legaia as their favorite game. That's really cool. I love it when I love hearing about when people have like a favorite game that's like a little bit off to the side. I was playing a little bit of Legend of Mana. That's the PlayStation 1 game. Yeah. It's so beautiful. It's so unbelievably beautiful. I really should stream it one day. It's so insanely beautiful, and the music and the vibes is just something. There's so many really awesome PlayStation 1 JRPGs. Bang, 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 bang! Okay, that stun gun is really helpful. Hi there, hi, welcome! Welcome! 8 times the charm. Yeah! Surely we will beat it on the 8th attempt from the start. Surely that is something that will happen. The guy had a cool combat system. It's turn-based RPG and you input your combat commands like a fighting game combo. It's cool. That sounds so cool. I'd love to get it sometime. It's a great game for stream. Legend of Mana is in contention for my favorite PS1 game. It's so charming. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. I think some of the music and Legend of Mana that I heard was like, it's so incredible. It's so incredible. It's such a yeah. There's so many like cool old games. There's some cool new games as well though. It just takes some time to like figure out where they are. It's easier to like look back at retro games or older games and be like, oh yes, here's the hidden gems, but as the games are releasing, they kind of often get overlooked. I'm playing Kunitsugami on PS5 at the moment, and it's so good. I love it. It's so awesome. I really can't get enough of it. I keep thinking about it. It also kind of does the albeit in a very like shorter way. If anyone's played Soul Sacrifice on the Vita, Soul Sacrifice has like these little fairy tale storybook sequences that's kind of like it's like a visual novel twisted take on common fairy tales. Like it might be like Sleeping Beauty, but then when she pricks her finger on the spindle, then she turns into like a body horror abomination that puts a sleep curse on the kingdom around her, and then you have to go kill her or something. It's kind of these are much shorter than the ones in Soul Sacrifice, but with like the Seath enemies in Kunitsugami, they have again like little short fairy tales, fables of how the enemies came to be, and it's really cool. Looking forward to more of the Dino's swords being in crisis. Hi, welcome. Souls of Sacrifice, I missed that game. I really wish there was like it would get a port or something. It deserves more. I wish that Soul Sacrifice could get like Soul Sacrifice is a hunting game. It's like Monster Hunter, but it's very compact. Like you don't really like hunt for resources, but I'd also say that it's kind of like it's a hunting game, but it's also kind of like almost a visual novel. Like the story is the main focus, and the gameplay is just kind of the stuff that you do in between it. But I would love to see that world get fleshed out, either in like a proper visual novel or a proper RPG or something. That would be so cool. It's so sad that it's just like sitting neglected. It's such a fascinating concept. Soul Sacrifice mentioned, I was starting to think I was the only person who played that. I love Soul Sacrifice. I think like the storytelling sequences in Soul Sacrifice are some of my favorites of all time. I love twisted fairy tales. Soul Sacrifice could use a port, never got to play it. It really needs a port. Freedom War's got a port, so maybe. Maybe there is hope. I think the only problem with Soul Sacrifice they had was that there's a gameplay mechanic of sacrificing or saving. So when you kill a monster, you can either save them and then like revert them back into their human form, or you can sacrifice them and like gain more power out of it. It's kind of like a Bioshocky use sacrifice or save the little sisters. But it's sort of, again, the same way that it doesn't work in Bioshock, it kind of doesn't work because there's like a correct decision, which is you don't want to save too many of the enemies, because if you do, then you're going to end up like a massive tank that does no damage. You want to be sacrificing them most of the time, because sacrificing gives you a bigger attack stat, and that is what everyone wanted around. I think with the Delta expansion, there was like a way to like leave it up to chance, and that was also like a valid way to play it. But like the meta build was kind of like sacrifice like 90% of the time and save 10%, and then you get like a little bit of health to stop you getting one shot, and then the rest of it is in damage. So that mechanic didn't quite like work out, because if you try to like play it of like, oh, I'm making like a story decision based on what happens to like this character, but also I need to like play it like a video game, because if I don't, then it's going to be more difficult if I don't like get the optimal build. There we go, body horror. Yippee! That's one that needs to get off Vita that so many games have already. Muramasa Rebirth also needs to get off Vita with all of the DLC expansions. It's insane to me that Vanillaware has not remastered Muramasa yet. It's such a cool game. It's such a cool game, and it's like stuck on the Wii and the Vita. I remember the main chunk of story actually got me emotional at the end. Me too. Me too. Me too. Is it possible to beat the game without sacrificing? Yeah, you can save everyone, but it's probably not advisable from like a gameplay perspective. I guess you could be kind of a bit like, well, if you save everyone, then you don't have like enough power to actually make a difference, so you have to choose some people to sacrifice. I guess that could be the, yeah, it's it's difficult. There's an obscure PSP game I'm convinced I'm the only person who ever played, Rengoku 2 Stairway to Heaven. I haven't played it, but I do know of it. I do know of it. It's been kind of a game I've been interested in. Bing! Bing, bing, bing! For a while. Regina's stun gun is really good. Probably best we go through this door just in case. The PSP has a lot of really cool games. Oh, this is where we were before. It seems like so long ago, but I guess we were just talking for a really long time. Regina George isn't playing around. She really isn't. I might have to start conserving ammo soon. Ow. Like now. Now might be a good time. Recovery small. And Goku 2 was really neat. The way you built your android for combat by modifying your body was cool. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. I love the motion captured rolls. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Dinosaur! Run! Oh! Run, Regina, run! Okay, now we pray. I should heal first. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. I think if I like stun... Ow. Oh no! Get off me! Stun gun them, I should be okay. I should probably heal again. Am I running low fast? It really was. It really was. I love the save room music. I'm already nostalgic for the first game. Incineration of plants. From recent reports, it appears that in parts of the jungle near the facility there's been a sudden outbreak of poisonous plants called PP. Haha. PP34. From the body approximately 80 centimeters in diameter, they continue to sprout poisonous spores. One of our members who inhaled the spores is in an unconscious critical state. For those of you who are on the medicine plant sample collecting team, temporarily stop the sample collecting and set up a team to rid of the poisonous plants. Use flame launchers for their emergency operation. When doing so, remember to keep your distance from the target. Ew, interesting. Hi Shotgun, welcome. Welcome. Many other items for repair near the toolbox. Data cards to the research stuff are neatly organized. It looks like there's a Penguin's classic book on here. There were no dinosaurs seen, but from a few years ago, small-sized dinosaurs started to appear around the area. Since then, it seems as though the experimental activities had decreased. Oh! Resident Evil 2 save room music and Dino Crisis 2 save room music are great. Yeah! I really should stream Resident Evil 2 some points. I do actually want to stream the original. I probably should prioritize Resident Evil 3 because that's the one I haven't played. But I think I only played Leon's campaign in my own time when I played Resident Evil 2 original, and it didn't really like thrill me that much, so I kind of like stopped. I kind of stopped. Okay, save the game. But I'd be interested to go back to the original Resident Evil after playing and loving the remake. I think that's something that can happen sometimes, is that you can play a remake to a game that can actually like get you interested in the original version of it. New items being added. Ooh. A firewall. Don't have enough points. I feel like that's a waste. Got lots of ammo. Maybe a few medkit mediums and... Oh, we need more points. Whoops. It's so nice. Many games to stream. There's so many. There's so many. I'll literally never run out. I'll never run out of games to stream. Lucky. Lexi, earlier you mentioned how Vagrant Story was a really pretty game. The music for it was great too. The Firefly, Forest, Undercity, so many boss songs. Yeah. Interestingly, I was listening to the Jersey Devil soundtrack and I was like, wait, is this by the same composer as Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy Tactics, etc, etc? And it wasn't, but at the same time I was like, it sounds uncannily similar to Final Fantasy like Tactics Evil East music. You didn't play as the hottie Chris's sister Claire Redfield. I didn't. I was going to play as her first, but then I didn't like get too excited about my first playthrough, so I was like, no, I'll come back and do it later, and then I never did. I played through both sides of Resident Evil 2 remake though, so I did get my fill of Claire, which was good. Everything on the desk is covered with dust. According to the records, for a while after their arrival to this world, there were no dinosaurs seen. Ah, yes. What's this thing on over here? Entertainment and amusement items are stored here. Magazines, game systems, and protein bottles can be observed. Oh! This looks like the entrance to a dungeon crawler. It's like the entrance to the Shadow Tower. Heavy coat is hanged. It's covered with a thick layer of dust. It appears that coats are unnecessary in this world. Personal belongings of the security guards are organized. The cardboard boxes have become soft from absorbing all the moisture in the air. Oh no! The poor cardboard boxes. Compact server for data control. It must have broken from all the humidity with the room being shut for a long time. Many other items for repair near the toolbox. I think we've talked to everyone in here. By talk to, I mean I talk to the different items. If you're a survival horror protagonist, you need to go up to like the bookshelf and then talk to it. I swear I never read in this game, I just realized they're called extinct points. Oh, that's awesome! That's so cool! Sometimes it's too hard to learn a game without the remake. Yeah, it can be a nice way to get into things, or to see like older things through a different lens. It was something I really liked about Resident Evil 4 Remake, because as I was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, I was like, ah, I love Resident Evil Original so much. When I was playing Resident Evil Remake, I was just like, I want to play the original again. Not out of like a, oh, the original's better, but I was having so much fun with the remake. It was reminding me of how much fun I had with the with the original Resident Evil 4. Especially because I think with Resident Evil 4, I love the first 2/3 of it. I love the village and the castle, but once you got to like the facility, I didn't enjoy it quite as much. Milky is sitting on top of the computer. I'm just going to make sure he doesn't turn it off. Please do not turn off the computer, Milky. He's so cute. He's grooming himself. Although he may overheat the computer, because he's kind of like blocking some of the ventilation off with his huge butt, but you know, that's fine. If the computer dies, then so be it. At least it was killed by a cute cat. Jersey Devil, that game was real. I thought it was a fever dream. It is real. It is real, and it has a really nice soundtrack. It has a really nice soundtrack. I feel like you're going to enjoy the way the zapping system works in OG Resident Evil 2 a lot. Also, out of curiosity, have you played Lies of P? Weirdly, I don't know if I remember the zapping system in Resident Evil 2. Hi, Milky. Hello. Even though I played like one of the campaigns, I don't remember much of my. I think my first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 original just kind of like came and went. Unfortunately, but yeah, I do have like a renewed. It did make me like nostalgic when I was playing the remake. Was like, oh, I remember this area. It was the lights were on before, and now it's dark. It does make a big difference though. Turning off the lights makes a big difference. And have I played Lies of P? I have played Lies of P, and I loved Lies of P. I loved Lies of P. I love Lies of P. It was really, really, really fun. I haven't played the DLC for it though, because I'm going to need to like start a new. I'm either going to need to start a new playthrough, or I'm going to need to take my New Game Plus save file that I haven't touched since the game came out and take that into the DLC. I'm not sure which, but the thought of having to replay the game again to get to the DLC kind of makes me a little bit wary, but you know, it is what it is. I'm looking forward to getting to it when I finally get around. It was kind of like that with the Bloodborne DLC and the Old Hunters. Like, I played through original Bloodborne and loved it, and then I didn't play it again for like years, and then Old Hunters DLC came out and it was like supposed to be good, and I was like, oh, I should play that one day, and then I never did. And then when I finally got back around to it, so much time had passed that I loved my second playthrough of Bloodborne, and then I loved the DLC. It's so good. I generally almost refunded the Resident Evil 2 remake after 5 minutes of playing it. I didn't like the change they made to the intro, especially the 10 minutes the OG game made you weave through the city dodging zombies. That's always the difficult thing about like remakes changing things. I feel very strongly about the original Ape Escape, and I was kind of thinking about like what they could do to how I would be satisfied if they ever did remake it. And like expanding like certain things would probably be a good thing, but then I don't know if I would trust them to expand them in the correct way. But if they just remade it like with PS5, PS6 visuals or something, then I don't think that would be very, very satisfying to me either, so I don't know. But yeah, no, I understand that. I ended up liking it, but the first 5 minutes made me crash out. I get it, I get it. For the boxes. I've been kind of doing that with Muso games, jumped one by one towards 8 empires, then after playing that I started going back to 8 and 7. Yeah, sometimes you just need like a jumping in point. Like sometimes starting with like the first game in the series isn't the one that makes the most sense. Resident Evil remake, the original remake of the original game, made me fall in love with Resident Evil because it's like such a beautiful gothic setting. It's so immersive. I don't think that if they only had the original Resident Evil, then I would have been as interested in the rest of the Resident Evil series. It was really the remake, but then because I played Resident Evil remake, now I'm actually like interested in playing the original Resident Evil as well at some point. And the fact that they're like kind of different games as well makes it even more appealing. So I can get jump scared by the dogs twice as well. That's kind of the if the dog jump scare in Resident Evil 1 wasn't like so infamous, then I would kind of be expecting the dogs to jump through on your second pass through the hallway, and then be surprised that they jumped through on the first. If not for Sit, why is it made of warm? This is true. It is very warm. I do not blame him for sitting there. Resident Evil 4 remake felt like a different game to me. It was good, but it felt like a different experience. I like the OG a bit better. Yeah, I think that's why I actually like the remake, because it did feel different. It felt like a different game. It was like remixed. I don't think I would have felt the same way about the remake if it had just been the same game with like prettier graphics. Feels a bit pointless. I don't know, because I like the original graphics. It doesn't need a remake because if they're just remaking it to make it look prettier, it's not really necessary because the originals still look really cool. Original Resident Evil 4 still holds up. It's a fun action game. I still think the island sucks. They should have ended in the castle somehow. I agree. I agree. I love original Resident Evil 4. I still love it more than the remake, but I think the island section like offended me less in the remake than it did in the original. I don't know why. Maybe it was because they like cut some sections out and also like changed some boss fights and things. It was like less offensive, but I really hated the island section in the original. Jersey Devil was going to be released in 1997 but was pushed back to 1998 because it would have competed with Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash Bandicoot 2, the GTA 6 of 1997. Wings up. I just beat the base game of Lies of P as well, like earlier this year. Is it too much to say I feel like it's way nicer to get through than prior games that are official Souls games, so to speak? I think it's a really nice game to play through. A really nice game to play through. I really enjoyed it. That and Nine Souls. I don't play. I kind of collect Souls-likes, but I collect a lot of different genres. But yeah, I'd actually say that it ranks higher than some of the modern FromSoft games for me. Not all of them, but some of them. I feel that way for Ace Combat. I was actually thinking about streaming Ace Combat too. I want to stream all the Ace Combat games this year. I really want to play all of them. because I wanna get up to Ace Combat 8 when it comes out. I'm so excited. Resident Evil 4 Remake can never be as good because it doesn't have Wiimote controls. Legit the best way to play that game. The Wiimote was so good. The Wiimote was so good. Oshi! Oshi, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rooney Lake. I play retro games. And horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? I was giving a listen of things I cannot say, so hello. Hi Shu. How's the game going? It's good. It's really fun. I like it. I love the original Dino Crisis and I'm enjoying the sequel a lot as well. What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely stream. I've never played Ace Combat before. The dodge roll. I love that there's just like a squad of, oh, they're not all women, sadly. It would have been better if they were like all a squad of women with like weirdo helmets. Oh no!
Grab my hand.
Yuri?
Who are
Toxic Yuri? Maybe. Fanfiction time! Yippee!
Listen, young lady. I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
Wait, is it literally Toxic Yuri? What the heck? Yay! Yay, yay, yay! I'm confused with these cutscenes. Hi Sleeper, welcome! My room is suddenly 10 degrees warmer. Where was I up to? I think Resident Evil 2 Remake still ranks very high in terms of remakes. I don't generally like remakes, but was pleasantly surprised by it. There are differences, but they tried to stay close to the dip feel of the OG game. Yeah, I really like it too. Surprisingly so. I really like Ada in that game. I really liked Ada. I always like Ada though. Resident Evil 4 Remake feels like a different game. You can recommend a person who never played RE4 to play both. Yes! Yeah. Dead Space 1 Remake though legit just replaces Dead Space 1. It's such a good remake. It is a really good remake. I'd still probably say that the original is worth playing, but Dead Space 1 Remake is kind of it's kind of an improvement in a lot of ways. It's really, although I did really like, as someone who played the original Dead Space, like going into the remake and like seeing how some of the areas that didn't connect previously connected. I thought that was really cool. Furious takes notes under the table. But yeah, Oshi, if you need to go get some rest and water, then please do so. I actually should get some more water at some point. Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Who are the hot ladies that attacked you earlier? I don't know. This stun gun is very, very good. Ow! What the heck? I'm able to carry any more items. Oh! Finally, an excuse to use an item. Can we feed the blunt to the velociraptors? No! No! We can't do that. Hi, welcome. The Dead Space remake felt like how they would have made the game originally if they weren't constrained by the tech of the time. I kind of like the PS360 look. Strangely, I didn't like Dead Space. Oh, I don't know how strange it is actually. I don't know how strange it is. Ow. But I do kind of want to revisit Dead Space 2 because it really irritated me, and I feel like it probably deserved more of a chance than I gave it. I think I was very offended by the fact that Isaac Clarke was speaking and we could see his like ugly. It's better when he has his helmet on. I didn't like seeing his face. But I really should give it another try sometime. Thanks so much. It's about dinner time, so I'll leave a lurk for sure. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely dinner. It's important for hydration. It's important to hydrate. They were really proud of the facial animations. Oh boy, they sure were. They loved the Dead Space 2 facial animation. I don't know why, but Dead Space 2 facial animations kind of remind me of like those Gmod like YouTube poop videos, or kind of like the Skibbity Toilet type of facial animations where you like stretch the mouth in a weird kind of way. It's not that bad, but it gives me like a similar vibe. I feel like they show a lot of teeth. I'm conflicted on if Dead Space 2 or 3 is my favorite. I'm really interested in playing Dead Space 3. I think that was like, because Dead Space 3 wasn't very popular when it came out. I think it was also during the time when people were kind of like rebelling against survival horror dying, like Resident Evil 5 and 6 being action games, and then Dead Space 2 and 3 being action games, and but there was, I think it was in Game Informer, there was a very positive review that Game Informer wrote about Dead Space 3. And it did make me curious to try it one time. Not that Game Informer's opinion is like trustworthy. Ow. I kind of stun locked this wrong target. Dead Space could have ended with the first game, honestly. Maybe they could expand the universe to other characters and stories in the sequel. I think that would have been for the best, yeah. That would have been a good like take, yeah, I would have loved that actually. Like just leave Isaac Clarke's story and then expand on the marker and the necromorphs in like different games, but it was still interesting what we got. Yeah, I really need to replay Dead Space 2. I like Dead Space 2 a lot, but it's also a very fun game to speedrun. Oh, interesting. It makes you think of I have special eyes kind of memes. Yeah, it does. I think 3 is more action oriented. Yeah, that was, I've never played it, but that is what it is as far as I'm aware. Dead Space 3 boasted co-op in-game resource DLC and more action than horror. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the DLC controversy. It feels like such a long time ago, but it was a really big deal at the time. Also, funnily enough, Dead Space 3 and Fear 3 both like went for a horror co-op game, with like a big focus on multiplayer. Really strange. More action than horror put me off. Apparently the game has a lot of cool features. Axe cause EA said no. No. 3 was just a bad game. It's designed to be co-op and there's significantly less aliens, a lot more dudes with guns. No! Which defeats the point of what made Dead Space good. Dead Space 3 also had microtransactions for supplies in a single-player game. A lot of people heavily criticized it over that. It was the era of EA's worst greed, and also they cut the ending of the game as well as DLC later. Oh no! That was... I think about that era a bit. It feels like a long time ago. It's Rob, thank you for the follow. Feels like a long time ago, Lexi said to her chat. What do you mean long time ago? Dead Space 3 was released 2013. Oh no. It's weird to think back on. It's weird to think back on. Please don't crumble into dust. If I recall right, it was popular at the time, so they just kind of forced stuff in to fuel their greed. Yeah, yeah. There was a lot of like stuff around games from that time, like Kingdoms of Amalur had like a game online pass thing where if you bought the game new, because they were trying to discourage like pre-owned sales, because they were like, at the time, I think the director of like Gears of War said something like, if pre-owned sales aren't if pre-owned sales aren't eliminated, then the game industry will be forced to close down like forever. It wasn't that dramatic, but it was that kind of a sentiment, like pre-owned game sales are ruining the industry. We need digital game sales to so that the games can continue to be made. If physical games continue to exist, then there's not a future for video games. And then at the time they were like putting a bunch of like either locking features, like locking the online content behind like buying the game new, or buying like a code on the PSN store, or putting like weirdo microtransactions in, or Ashura's Wrath had like the true ending behind DLC as well. Yeah, I never actually played the true ending to Ashura's Wrath because I was very anti the thought of buying DLC at the time. I really should try and beat Ashura's Wrath with the DLC. So Cookielina, welcome. Dead Space 3's one saving grace is Simon Templeman is in it, the voice of Kane from Legacy of Kain. Oh, interesting. It was the era where every game had tacked on multiplayer, which gave us Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which was way better than it had any right to be. It also gave us Bioshock 2 and Dead Space 2 multiplayer, which were things that existed. Although I think it's like kind of interesting that there's a certain nostalgia for those kinds of like tacked on multiplayer modes now, because it just doesn't happen. Like you don't buy a copy of Slitterhead and then there's like a multiplayer mode where like one person plays as the Slitterhead and then the other players have to stop them. But like Assassin's Creed had tacked on multiplayer, which was also probably way better than it had any right to be. I think the correct way forward. Oh. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I was watching Angel's final season yesterday and had Simon Templeman in one episode. Never saw him before, but instantly recognized the voice. Speaking of Legacy of Kain, that was actually something else I was thinking of streaming instead of Dino Crisis 2. I'm not really concentrating too much because we're having a fun conversation. It's more fun to it's more fun to talk than to play well. Bioshock 2 multiplayer was really cool. I don't think I played it actually. I just remember the reception to it. There's a lot of nostalgia for Bioshock 2 multiplayer as well as particularly. Oh, no. They did say not to turn your back to them. I miss Gravity Rush 2 treasure hunting. Oh yeah! I do remember that. Oops. Is there anything else? See the main gate, the sign reads third energy research facility. No. I guess we head this way. This stun gun is so good. No wonder she made fun of his machete. I never played Dead Space 2 multiplayer. I bought the game way after the servers were dead, but I heard it was a cool concept. I think it was like Necromorphs versus Survivors. I was always too... Ow. I think the weakness of the handgun is it doesn't quite have the stopping power that the other one has. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, we're bleeding? Lovely voice on that man, but I bet it must be frustrating when you ask him to take out the trash if he's going outside. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was another great game around that time. Threw multiplayer into. It was insanely fun on the 360 though. Yeah, I never played the multiplayer, but I know of the multiplayer. There's so many like weird little, like, does anyone remember the I never played it. I never played like most of these things. I just read about everything. Ow. Ow. No! Mr. Dinosaur put me down! Oh. Well, I guess he did technically do that. I guess technically he did that. Oh, what was I saying? There was a Lord of the Rings like Battlefield style multiplayer game. I think about that one a lot. Not because it's interesting, but just like, why? Why does it exist? It happened in a fever dream. Gears of War 3 also had fun multiplayer. Interesting. I stomped people as a mage in the multiplayer and people thought mage sucked. Hi Jen, welcome. Why does it exist? Why does Super Farm exist? I keep thinking about Super Farm. Like, it was fun while I was playing it and then I woke up the next day and I was like, wait, did that actually happen? It was almost like overstimulating in its weirdness. Okay, let's look at this map. Let's look at the map for a moment. Ow. Well, that's not very nice. Lord of the Rings Conquest Battlefront in Lord of the Rings the game was sick. It's so fascinating. It's so fascinating. Dreamer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I just remembered as I was drifting off to sleep seeing Pamela's arts gyrating in my face for some reason. It's such a weird game. Ron dear, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Dark Messiah is so fun because you can cast Ice Floor and see goblins and orcs slip off and fall off a cliff. I also love when you throw something to a goblin and kick them and break a guardrail. It's pure slapstick comedy. Yeah, I really want to see Karin play it one day. I think she would really enjoy it. I really want to stream it. I think it would be a really fun stream game. It's just so goofy. It's really goofy. I want to forget Super Farm. It raised so many questions I'll never get answers to. It truly was a video game. It's what I am over there. It's over here. Time to go to sleep. I enjoy chatting about old games. Good night, Rondia. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was really fun chatting. DJ, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Bing, bing, bing. Sure. So oh. Do we need to... The only question is, I know that there was something like over in the jungle area. Maybe we can go over to the... where are we? We're in the research facility. So we're down here. If we go back to the jungle and then go to the left, that should get us to the place where the other guy is trapped, maybe, possibly. Games back then with ragdoll physics and a kick button. The kick button was wildly OP. Cotton reading your adult friend ban based the game. Yeah. Alright, I forgot to mention before, I wanted to pick your brain about like controller sense. I'm curious if you have any recommendations as I'm looking to replace my Xbox controller since both sticks are drifting. The 8-bit though controllers are really good, and they have the pro versions. They're not really like pro in terms of their price, I think that's just what they're called. They have like Hall effect joysticks that don't drift. I'm not sure what you're using them for. If you're using them for PC, they work really well on Switch. I actually would recommend getting an 8-bit DOE. I think the Pro controller over the actual Switch Pro controller, if you use the D-pad at all, because the D-pad on the Pro controller for the Switch, both of them is rubbish. Like you press down and then you go to the left or to the right. Down is not down. If you want like a more expensive controller, I recommend I think it's like the Victrix PS5. It's an expensive one. I think it's like Victrix Pro, Victrix Turtle Beach. It like comes with like a little changeable module that you can slip on for like fighting games if you want to have like a 6-button layout. But I think the actual benefit of it is the D-pad is one of the only D-pads where if you press down, it actually gets you a down motion. Like I'm using that controller now, and if I press down, down is always down, and if I wobble the controller, it's still down. Very useful if you want to play certain older games and you're tired of getting inputs that turn you to the left. It made stuff like Hollow Knight much more easy to play because Hollow Knight has like a lot of down motions where you need to pogo, but if you like hold down sometimes on a D-pad is not down, it goes to like the left or the right, so then you keep on like falling off. It's very frustrating. Dark Messiah was such an ambitious combat system. Very few games have done what it's done since. I don't know if I can think of a game that's done what it's done since. It's really interesting. It was during because Half-Life 2 was like, oh my gosh, we've got a physics engine. You can mess with the physics engine with the gravity gun. And it was really, really cool. Like there was a lot you could do with the gravity gun. It was really fun. And then there was like a phase where all of the games were like being like, oh yeah, we've got physics. We can put crazy like physics in our games. And I think Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was kind of like came out of that. Yeah, really cool. 2C1s work better on the Switch than the Pro. That might be what it is, yeah. You have to do your own research into it. I'm only like vaguely remembering. But I do recommend the 8-bit do controllers. I'll be going for work today. It's horrendously cold out. Oh no! I hope stay safe, Law. Stay safe. Stay warm. I hope you have a lovely day. Victrix Pro BFG. Yeah, that's the one I have, I think. I think I have the same one. It's very good. It's very good if you value the D-pad. It's probably the best D-pad you could possibly get. A lot of the really expensive controllers, like even the Xbox Elite or the PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro, and like some of the other expensive ones that have like a lot of extra buttons, they still have like rubbishy D-pads. Because the Victrix Pro was designed for like fighting games, they made sure that the D-pad was actually good, and I really like it. I really like it for retro games. Bit Pro 2 Hall Effect sensors, AA battery. Been using that one for a year now. Oh, let's go. Victrix Pro looks sick as fuck. Yeah, it is very good. I do recommend it. It's very expensive though. It's like but at the same time, it's like a controller that I've had for years and I've used like every single day. And I haven't had any issues with it at all. So the only thing is that the only thing I would say that is a problem is that on the L2 and R2 buttons, they're kind of like spongy. You can kind of like change lots of things about the triggers. Like you can change the dead zone so that you can calibrate it so that you don't accidentally like press L2 and R2 when you're not meaning to. But they are always spongy and easy to press, which can be actually like a really good thing. It's a really good thing. And I don't like accidentally press them very often, especially with the dead zones set properly, but I do kind of like the I do kind of like the more like springy controllers that you get with like PS3 or Xbox 360, where you kind of have to like, it feels like you've got a little bit of resistance to the triggers. That's the only thing I would say that is not as good about it, but everything else is exactly what I could want. Sleeper, thank you so much for the look. Thank you. I jailed. No! Bye, Lord, bye. I hope you have a lovely day. Stay warm. I bought it because you could swap out the modules. It was when my short fighting game era began. I bought it for like a similar reason. Then I discovered that I like arcade sticks more, but it's actually still the best D-pad. The D-pad is so valuable. I think the Pro Control on the Switch was just so bad that it made me like hyper aware of the quality of D-pads in most controllers. Granted, like most controllers are still way better than the Switch Pro controller. I don't understand how Nintendo can release a D-pad that is so bad when they've got like high profile releases like Mario Maker 2 that use the D-pad, or like people will use the D-pad on, and yet it's the worst D-pad to have probably ever existed. It's so bad. I'm still upset about it. I'm still upset. Oh, But it's okay. The 8-bit dough is like way better than the Switch one, and it's cheaper as well. I had the 8-bit dough Pro 1 without the Hall effect and it's been good. I hear the Pro 2 is good too, but Pro 3 I heard they made some cuts like no removable battery. Oh, interesting. I hadn't heard about that. There's actually like a lot of good reviews for controllers that you can look into if you're interested in them. It'll be useful for Symphony of Night Magic inputs. Yeah, yeah. My next my next payslip after my kind one may be used for this. It's really nice for fighting game inputs. It's really easy to do fighting game inputs on this controller, even though I still like prefer an arcade stick. I don't actually like mess them up. I pretty much always get the input that I'm looking for, which is very nice. Switch's Pro Controller D-pad is terrible. It is! It's awful. I have the 8-bit dough Ultimate too, and even if it's not the best D-pad, it's a mile away from the Switch Pro Controller. Yeah, it's just nice to have a controller, whereas if you press down, then it's most of the time it like leads to you pressing down. It's so hard to find a good D-pad. The only other good one I could find is the Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, that one's cheaper. That one could be a good option. I haven't heard about it before, but it's a lot cheaper than the Victrix. But yeah, I'd say that a good D-pad is like the most essential feature, at least for me, because like analog sticks kind of just like work at least most of the time, unless you get stick drift. Game controller's D-pad is even worse. It was so stiff. I never used the game GameCube controller's D-pad, interestingly enough. I never had a GameCube controller. Even though I wanted one when I had got my Wii. I bought like some knockoff controllers. The thing I love the most about the 8-bit dough Ultimate 2 is it has 4 extra buttons. 2 below L1 and R1 and 2 behind where your middle finger. Helpful on emulators. Yeah, the extra buttons actually are very useful. They are very useful. Oops. Where are we going even? I do want to go back to the jungle. Oh. Get off me. Oh, bleeding. The thing I hate the most is you can't turn off the bright white LED on its guide button. I had to put black electrical tape so it wouldn't blind me. Oh no. The GameCube D-pad was absolutely woeful, but the other buttons and sticks felt great, so it made fighting games feel very basic. Huh. That's a shame because yeah, from what I have used of the GameCube D-pad, it does feel very fun. Not the GameCube D-pad, the GameCube controller. Like, the buttons are very fun to press, but... Okay, where are we? We're in this area. So you're going to jump up here, which means I'm going to go around this way. Next time I stream N64 and I'm kind of thinking about turning around because I wasn't quite prepared for the enemies in this room. Next time I stream GameCube and N64 games, I'll be playing with GameCube and N64 controllers, so that will make for a better experience. I need to get Regina some Do I need to, does it want me to grind for? Maybe I just need to like run through this area. Because I don't have enough points to get the... Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe we need to do a little bit of a point grind, you know? If you're going to play a game like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on GameCube, you practically needed a joystick. I think it was Capcom vs. K2 that just let you use the C stick to use moves, which was too drastic for the time period. 8BitDo has a special N64 controller. I want to get that when they release the classic color one at the end of the month. 8BitDo is actually a really nice company. They make the arcade stick that I bought from them has been really fun, and I also modded it. Although it is not an easy mod. They are like, oh yeah, don't worry, it's super easy to, it's super moddable. It's not easily moddable. The Xbox one isn't, at least. I think the Nintendo one is a little bit easier. I guess it's easy to mod if you just like replace the buttons. Oh. For anyone that's played this game before, just to confirm that I'm doing the right thing, do we need to buy the flamethrower? Because I have a feeling that we do. I have a feeling that we do, but I'm not entirely certain. Because I might just like sit on the bridge area and then shoot at the enemies. I usually prefer to press buttons for motion in fighting games unless I play with a grappler, then it's a nightmare to do those 360, 720 motions. I don't know how it's impossible to do that without jumping. Yeah, I've tried it with like a levelers, and it's hard to get the grappler inputs. I think I can do them like if it's fast enough, but yeah, not the double ones. N64 controller being different is such a pain in the ass. It is, especially if you have a game like I think I might die because they're mid-air. Get the medkit, yippee! I think you need it, but I don't remember. I feel like it makes sense if we need it. I guess we can just sit here and grind a bit. Or do a little bit of something, I don't know. Regina's gun is really good, but it also, I kind of miss the impact that the shotgun has. The spread was very helpful. I want to get their arcade stick, but it's super expensive in my country. No! The only store that's selling them is selling at almost double the price of the 8BitDo Ultimate 2. No! That sucks. They also have an levelers option, which is also very good if anyone is interested in that. I do like their stuff. Yeah, there was something about what is the Mischief Makers? I think that's the one. I think Mischief Makers on N64 uses the C buttons, the yellow buttons, to like dash, which makes sense if you're playing on like an N64 controller, but if you're playing on any other controller, then that means you're like using using like usually the right analog stick to dash, and it just doesn't make as much sense. So you do kind of really need it. N64 is the Tommy Wiseau's of controls. It's like a weirdly fun controller to use, but it's so strange. Incredibly strange controller. I admit I bought it because it gave me the same vibe that looking at the NES Advantage did in 1991 to 92. Just a nice black grey red tool, but better quality than the stick ever was. Oh, mine's a Nintendo one, but I think the case is too low profile to be properly moddable. You can mod the stick and you can mod the buttons. I don't know if you want to mod anything else. I've seen people like put in D-pads and stuff like that as well, like keyboard buttons and things. But yeah, that was the only two things I was really interested in modding with it anyway. So hey Lexi, I had a busy morning. Where is Dino Crisis 3 Capcom? Hi Relay! Dino Crisis 3 does exist, but a lot of people are not super fond of it. Full hit combo! She can't be still at 520 points! I really need to get into the habit of like stunning these dinosaurs. Hi Faisal, welcome! This game needs a slot machine so we can gamble. Yes! I agree. I do somewhat regret spending all my points on upgrading the pistol when we need the flamethrower to get past, but oh well, what can you do? I think one of them was only like 5,000, so it's not that bad. It was a scam. If you use the D-pad right, it was faster than using C right. There was a race in the game that could only win by mashing D-pad right. Oh. There's so many of them. They just keep coming over the fences. There's so many. It's real. It's really weird how many dinosaurs there are. It never ends. I need more points. The 8-bit M30 controllers are nice, the one with the Mega Drive sound pads. I was thinking about maybe getting one of those because I want to use it to play Saturn games on. Ow. I wonder if going up that area, there's like a bridge there. I need like a place where I can put my back against a wall and fire at them while having like not letting them get behind me. Did you get the Dino Crisis games from GOG? I actually didn't. No. I do own, well, I own the first game physically. I kind of prefer the PlayStation 1 version. I think the GOG version like looks too shiny. And like it's also one of those things that like the pre-rendered backgrounds and the models, if you play it like PlayStation 1 resolution, they kind of just like blend together. But if you upscale the models, wait, I can do this. Hang on a moment. If you upscale the models, then I think it looks really... Well, I don't really like upscaling PlayStation 1 games anyway, because I don't think it looks good, but that's kind of like what it looks like. Like you can see the characters more clearly, but they kind of like stick out within the environments because only the 3D elements upscale, the other bits don't. I like them. I like it pixely. you need a gas mask. I always forget about this bit. Hope that doesn't count as backseat. Oh, no, that does help. That's helpful. I'm not sure what the gas mask is. That would make sense though. Wait, gas mask. I can just look that up actually. Gas mask. Dino. Crisis 2. Event item? Outside of the tank barrel. So that seems like it's a bit later, maybe? I have to try and get to that at some point. Just now I'm thinking about how Turok had like aiming with the D-pad movement with the analog. just like the PSP. The PSP does that that as well. The PSP does that as well. Like you aim with you move with the analog nipple and aim with the D-pad. It actually like works surprisingly well. You wouldn't think that it does, but it's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing how nice it feels. I would recommend the Mayflash F500 if you want a moddable stick. I modded mine with the Seimitsu stick for shmups and it's been good. Oh, I have to look into that. I know Mayflash is I think Mayflash and 8-bit though are probably the ones to look into if you... It's a shame that we can't... The thing with the shotgun guy before was that you could you could stop all of the dinosaurs from I don't think any more are going to spawn if we just stand here. Ow, that's not very nice. We're out of we're out of healing items. No. If we stand up here. How? Which game do you think is harder, Dino Crisis 1 or 2? So far I would say Dino Crisis 2, but it's more reactionary. Dino Crisis 1 was kind of like a game of resource management, which I'm usually fairly good with. Dino Crisis 2 is more throwing like a bunch of stuff at you and it's... You have to be like on your toes to keep up. I'm gonna be in a spot of trouble. Because I'm taking like... I'm taking a lot of damage just to kill a bunch of dinosaurs. And maybe what I need to do is actually like not fight them in this area, but like backtrack? Because this area seems like a pain to... A pain to kill them in. Medkits. No. Oh. Dino Crisis 2 is a game of resource management. Yeah, it really is. It used to be far more economical just to buy a PS2 controller and use an adapter because so many were made for that plug type that was still in circulation. Lumi, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm actually like partially thinking of restarting the game from the start. So that I don't have to grind for points. I still have one of Mayflash's 3-in-1 controller converters for PC. Lexi cosplaying Dante? Yeah. Yeah, it was the art Karen made me for my birthday last year. I love it. I love it. It makes me so happy whenever I see it. Oh. And you're on hard, yeah. Hard mode can kind of like sometimes. I think we need to get out of this area. I think this area is bad for the soul. So we need 10,000 points. Oog. Oog. Wait, let's see if we do actually need that. Dino Crisis 2 need flamethrower. Apparently you need to buy it. Okay. It seems like that's the case anyway. I don't know why, but I have a vague memory of the stun baton being busted. Like you can hit 2, you just keep spatting and then done for. I think the stun baton might be busted. Let's try it. Oh, it doesn't work. Dino Crisis 2 is pretty much the best dino game ever made. It's an action RPG about killing monsters of dinosaurs because oh wait, this works. That works. Ding, 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 ding. No! Get off me! No! My strategy! It's really nice art. It is! You should go follow her Twitter. She's a really good artist. She has lots of really nice stuff. I actually realized that you might not know what her Twitter is. I'll link it. Meow meow meow. There you go. Oh. Oh. How am I gonna do this? I'm trying to think of like the most efficient way because it's really hard to like stop them from jumping on you. I think it was easier when you were like moving through the level and like firing at them when they were in front of you, which makes sense to me. It makes sense, but I guess we just have to take a bunch of healing items with us and then pray that we can make back more money than we're losing. We should be able to. It'll just take a bit of time. Oops, no, I don't want to buy those. Okay, we can buy 2 med packs. I never played a Dino Crisis game. Dinos were just never my passion. I think even if you maybe don't like dinosaurs, I would really recommend either game. The first game is a survival horror and the second is an action game. Ow. No! I've played Dino Crisis 3 maybe since I love space. That could be it's definitely, I know that it's got some issues. I'm not 100% sure on what they are. I think the camera might be a problem from what I remember reading. But aside from that, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't really say. It's fine. We don't need HP. It could actually be like genuinely faster to just like replay the game up to where we are because we haven't made that much progress. But this is some, whoops, some good quality killing. Run! Okay, where do we want to go to from here? Maybe back to the patrol ship? I don't think there was a save point though over there. I think we might have slightly doomed ourselves. Possibly. I need to remember that I can walk backwards and shoot. It's not my instinct to be able to do that. It's not within my instincts to be able to do such a thing. No. Maybe I will do that. It should probably I think it will probably take me less time. Let's actually give that a go. At least I know to be more reserved about spending my points this time. We are now currently making negative progress. If anyone missed the first like little bit of Dino Crisis, then now's your time to catch up. Hi Spinner, welcome! Good evening! Oh yeah, remind me to take a break and get some water soon. I'll do that after I get to the next checkpointy thing. Mid-cap medium. Yeah! Probably you should use that medkit, small. Oh, that wasn't very nice. You're playing this like Gauntlet. Hurry up! Oh, I love this shotgun so much. 6 combo! Whoa, 2,600 points, let's go! That's so many points! Are you dead? No. Might need to might need to calm down on the murder a little bit. Murdering dinosaurs have never felt so rewarding. It's really fun! I really recommend it. Now we do what's called run strat. We need to heal, otherwise we'll get one shot. Sometimes you just need to like start a game from the beginning in order to in order to beat it. Let me up. Let me up, losers. We go this way, correct? Yes. Let me up. Let me up. No, I pressed the circle button. I pressed the circle button by accident. No. It's okay. We don't have any ammunition, do we? No. Wait for him to come down. Just keep running, running. Yay! What a tower! May as well watch the cutscenes again, just in case people miss some stuff.
Hey! Who are you? Are you one of the survivors?
I think I missed this cutscene the first time. So that's the girl.
Don't run away! Come out!
The girl that
We came here to
Regina
rescue you!
handcuffed. Okay. Save the game! Dino file! Yippee! We have already read this one though. I'm going to go and have a pee break. I'm gonna go have a pee break and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes time or something. I need to go get some water, that's the main thing. Let's put the Jersey Devil soundtrack on. Because it keeps reminding me of Final Fantasy Tactics. I need more people to understand why. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes or so. See you all soon. See you all soon. Hello. My glasses. I don't know if you could hear what I meant about there's a music that plays on like the Jersey Devil tutorial, I think it is, that reminds me so much of Final Fantasy Tactics, and occasionally like get little whiffs of it. I just think it's interesting because it's the same composer that did Bugs Bunny and Taz Time Busters and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time soundtracks, which are also really good. Also really good and awesome. Yay! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Andy. Thank you. I wonder if you heard that sound from the bathroom. I have wireless headphones, so yeah, I did. I did. I usually like rush back and check if I hear the raid. Well, my raid sound and my follower sound is like the same, so I need more ammo, that's right. I feel like it probably would be beneficial to upgrade by a smidge, but maybe it's not worth it. We haven't really been using. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Meep. Dip, welcome! Welcome! I hope you're having a lovely day. Bluetooth Fairy, yeah! Save game. Looked from the other side. I think I went up there before, so you don't need to. It's Dinosaur time. It is! It is! Welcome, One-Eyed. I definitely appreciate the stopping power of the shotgun. Or is it blocking itself out? No, I want to get that health pack. Yeah. Yippee. I wonder if I should go back to the basin. Ow. And refill ammo up again because we've already run out. You already ran out. That was a cute meat worth it. Yay! The fact that it's called extinction points is crazy. It really is. We're gonna make the dinosaurs go extinct again. I love how arcadey this one is compared to the first. Yeah, it's a really weird. Did I save? I don't remember. I like how it says charge and not refill. I think that's kind of wonderful. I can't even get over this guy's dumb haircut. I can't either. I keep thinking about it. It's so bad. The first was all pick your routes carefully, conserve ammo and solve puzzles. This one's like the devs threw 100 ultra raptors at them in the same time. It's so real. It's so real. Devil extinct losers. And this one is all run and shoot, wait at the end of the room, and aim when they're close with a bigger combo. Yeah, maybe that is what we need to. No, I turned around too late. I turned around too late. Is this the main game? I thought this was some kind of separate bonus mode. No, this is the main game. This is actual Dino Crisis 2. I wonder how I would have felt about this at the time. Probably a little bit disappointed. Oh, I know another game where the sequel kind of went in a different direction. Jak and Daxter to Jak 2. I'm actually like the biggest Jak 2 fan in the world. I love that game. I love it for the challenge that it gave. But it is like drastically different from the first. Oops. Did we not refill our ammo? Or did we just go through like 70 ammo? I feel like I might have forgotten. Oh. But, well, we definitely need to refill it again if I didn't. I heard Dino Crisis 2 had more action, but this is crazy. It's more action than I expected as well. Like, you can fire while walking backwards. It's actually insane. In trying to invent the wheel with New Age entry, this would be the Lost World Jurassic Park sequel if starred Peter Polswaith instead of Jeff Goldblum. Do I need to? Oh, I kind of need to buy some ammo. I need to buy some healing. Well, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. We probably don't need more healing items. We can always buy them if we need to. Just don't get hit. That's easy. Just don't get hit. It does feel like quite difficult not to get hit, but oh. Speaking of, it does feel quite difficult to not get hit sometimes. I guess if you like always know that there's always dinosaurs around every single corner, just like keep firing. Just keep firing. Asia's wisdom, it's so true. Hi Kawhi, welcome. Hi, see you later. How are you? Full hit combo! I'm doing alright. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. Just don't get hit, just don't get hit, just don't get hit. I thought that one died. Oops, teehee. Ow. Ow. Stone Fairy refuses to heal. I think even if we bought a healing item, I think we would be slightly out of pocket. But if we bought one of like the earlier ones, then we might be able to like survive getting hit a single time, and maybe that will be enough. Maybe that will be enough. Just need to survive a single hit. Glasses! Thank you for my glasses back. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Combo! Get them points. We're maxi points. Oh my gosh, no damage. Wow! The no damage bonus goes crazy. I thought you were dead, sorry. Yay! Wow! So many pies! Let's go! Oh yeah, this section. Did you play the Silent Hill 2 remake? I got it for Christmas, but I got lost in Silent Hill. I actually haven't played the remake yet, no. I haven't. I do want to at some point, though.
One-eyed menace.
You one-eyed menace. No, dinosaur, no. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Meow. I hope this is a cutscene where we... Whoa, that's right. Why do they just shoot discs? It's so funny. I love the motion capture. Also that run that he did was really good. Yeah, no, I haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake yet. I've looked into it like quite a bit though, because I was kind of... Silent Hill 2 is probably my least favorite of the big Silent Hill games. I like Silent Hill 3 and 4 the most, and then closely followed by 1. So I wasn't as attached to Silent Hill 2 if they messed it up. But I think they seem to have done like a decent job from what I've seen of it so far. Um I've heard there's been a lot of attempts at a new Dino Crisis game, but they keep getting cancelled. I think I might have heard similar things. Wasn't there that Capcom dinosaur multiplayer game that got released like a few years ago? I think it might have shut down already. Which is a shame. Hitler's from Let's Go! Large stains of blood. Oh my gosh. Got the key plates. I think I read that one before. Clever girl, thank you. I should refill my ammo. But I don't think I need to buy more health yet. So fast the upkeep that goes slow. It's true. It's true. Can't go through that way yet, I think. So I think we have to go back out where the dinosaur is. It's definitely a lot faster doing it, doing it this- whoa. Sometimes I see a dinosaur and I get like flashbacks to the first- ow. The first game? No. No Hitlers. I think it was around here. Yeah. It was this one, wasn't it? Evie! Research facility keycard. Yo!
You have inserted an incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
Somebody answer me. David. Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility. I need your help. Over.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Good. Okay. I'll put a key in front of the door as a mark.
I love
Don't
that
let me
Regina
down.
is just like
Over and out.
sassing him at every chance she gets. It's great. I returned. Cat relented for a bit and I got back when my chair immediately crawled onto her laptop. That's what happens with me sometimes. I got up really early to watch I stream the other day, and then Milky like sat on my lap for like 20 minutes and then I couldn't do anything until he decided to get off. I need to remember I can fire backwards. Okay, we can do it this time. Oh, I don't think the healing items carry over. So we may be slightly without it, but if we never get hit, then we don't need to heal, right? Combo. 6-hit combo! I do really like the combo system. I think it's very fun. Ow. Oh, not this area again. Just got a parry more. Yeah! Believe Alexi, thank you! They really love the motion capture in this game. There's so much rolling. It's kind of oh. For some reason when she got up the top of the ladder, I thought that she would be facing the other direction. So I accidentally ran into the dinosaur instead of away from him. Oops, teehee. I'm not sure how he got turned around actually. Troll death. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Up. Oh. Actually, you know what? I think that's probably for the best because I want to do a hit list if I can. I wonder if they have the 180 on this game, run plus backwards. I know you can press R2 to flip around. I wonder if I should like create a second save. I don't know why I didn't expect there to be dinosaurs when I came out of this door. Next combo! Ow! No! Just do feel like that sometimes. Scorpius, hi, welcome! It's been a long time since I played this. I was comfortable fighting many dinos, but now I see this and I think it's hard. I think the hard mode is definitely difficult. The hard mode is definitely difficult. But I think it's sort of like you get a good run going. Like the the more dinos you... Oh. You group up and kill and stuff. I swear there was like another one around here. Oh well. Bless you, thank you. Millie, hi, welcome. Ah! No! Well, I was kind of facing a wall, so... No, that's just how it goes sometimes. You know how some games have easy timings to them, even harder difficulties, like in RE4 you learn to beat enemies and you can kick a group. Yeah! Yeah, it feels more difficult than RE4. At least so far. I think it's because the dinosaurs are very aggressive. Oh. Okay, we should be fine this time. She says as the, as the T-Rex nearly eats her. I beat Resident Evil 0 on hard mode, and I would say that Resident Evil 0 on hard mode is one of the hardest survival horror games I've played. That one was quite difficult. There were a few times when felt like I was losing my mind. Positive. It was fun. It was fun. There is this mercenaries mode in RE3. You can choose 3 guys and only one of them has a pistol and knife. Found there is a guy who plays like a god, evading well and killing almost everything with that guy. Some people just have all the skills and all the training in the world. Wait, where does this lead down to? The deck? I just noticed that there was a ladder behind us. Whoa! Whoa, this is crazy! Is this secret area? What the heck? Whoa! Secret area! Save the game! Screw you, Dylan, I'm going home! Okay, at least we don't have to do that other section again. Yippee! Okay, now, this time, this is the run. I don't think there was anything to get up from that guy. I know it'll probably never happen, but I would so love to see Capcom try like another pre-rendered... Oh, whoops. Pre-rendered, action... Oh. Why am I taking so much damage this time? Why did I take so much damage? I don't know. Just to be like that sometimes. Just do dilly do does that sometimes. Dylan always feels easy to play as. Yeah. Yeah, it's the shotgun. The shotgun's too powerful. You kind of just like feel like a bulldozer. Although the stun baton is like really strong. Although I think we actually like have a lot of points saved up. Which means that potentially, oh, there's nothing to buy. I see, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Dylan feels easy to play as, but Regina is prettier, so it kind of like balances out. This time, this is the run. I like balance, I just like pretty girls. It's so true. Two-hit combo! Ow. Ow. Try again. I should drink some of that coffee I went and made before. I need to at least like get slightly above past where I was before. Now I'm probably being like a little bit too conscious with my resources. I probably could buy some healing items, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I can do it without needing to heal. I can do it without healing. It's fine. It's fine. I love that both Regina and the other guy, Dylan, have like special doors that they can open with their melee weapon. I don't know why, but that just kind of tickles me. Okay, backtracking. Oh. I'm trying to aim at the other guy. I thought I was aiming at you. Okay. Well, it all works out. Okay. 1 HP in a dream! When it. Oh. 1 HP in a dream! Maybe I can get like 1 healing item as a treat. I think I deserve like one. I think I deserve like 1 healing item as a treat. Just as a treat. I've been good. I haven't spent much of my money. It's fine. It's fine. The dream died first as mine after I became an adult. Oh no. Real low. You're actually welcome. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Dino Crisis 2, yes. Yeah! We're playing on hard mode because, and it's, difficult. But it's really fun! It's really fun! It's really fun. I like it. No regrets! Even if it takes us like 3 times as long to get through the game, that just means we get to spend like 3 times as long playing Dino Crisis. Works out perfectly. Just had breakfast now. Oh yeah. I hope it was a lovely breakfast. Yum yum. Droopy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you like it. I think this is my first Capcom game before I tried Resident Evil. Oh! I had lentil soup. I love lentil soup. Lentil soup is yum. Whoa. Hang on. Just a healing item as a treat. Nice. Lentil soup for cold weather. Yeah, it's one of my favorite soups actually. I need to alter my diet a bit and eat more fiber. Oh, very good. We are slowly starting to run out of ammo. No damage! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, I remember this section. Pay attention to which direction we are facing after we get up here. I didn't make the same mistake the second time. Why do they face you towards the dinosaur? Why do they do this? I've been having stomach problems for a while and the doctor said I was having a fiber deficiency, so I'm trying to fix it. Oh, awesome! Well, not awesome that you have a fiber deficiency, but awesome that you're taking steps to fix it. Ow. I don't know what I was thinking just then. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I had more ammo than I actually did. I thought I had more ammo than I actually did. Oh well. There goes the no damage bonus. There goes the no damage bonus. Hi, welcome. I just wanted to take no damage and get a bonus, but now there's no bonus. Incredibly sad. I do feel like I'm getting slightly better though, which is the fun part. I saw that there was like dual submachine guns for Regina. I feel like once we get those, it will get a lot easier. Because then we could just run around going bang 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 bang. Oh, ads came up, so I missed your response. I'm glad that you're able to you're eating some more fiber. That's awesome to hear. And lentil soup is like a really good way to do it as well. Combo. Ow, no, don't eat me. I need to remember to walk backwards. I've played too many survival horror games. My instinct is to just stand still. I must stand still. I must stand still. I need to go because they have work soon. Have fun with the dinos. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Shotgun. Thank you so much for stopping by. He's around here somewhere. Combo! Yippee! Oh yeah, you can get double machine guns or flamethrower at this point. Yeah, I've got a few points saved up, so I think I need to get a weapon that shoots flames at some point. Run, Yoshino, run! I bought some lentil soup, some chickpeas for car. Oh, I love chickpeas! Some asparagus. So good! How much ammunition do I have? 29. That's really okay to have. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Let me in. Flamethrower is good against the Allosaurus, yeah. Okay, I'll take your word for it. We need a flamey weapon, so maybe Flamey is good. Oh wait, what if we shop weapon? Oh, firewall. Wait, that sounds really useful. Flame launcher is better. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye points. Let's save on a different save space this time. Firewall is only good if a defensive user can be hard to stop the poison plants due to how it works. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's see how... Did I pick up everything that was in this room? Maybe. I love the discs.
Wait!
Toxic Fury.
Grab my hand. Who are you? Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you. You have no other choice.
Okay, nice. Let's go roast some dinosaurs. Ow. Medikit kit S, yeah. Thank you. Ow. Whoops. Oh, I don't know what I was doing. I just stood there. I was like, oh, there's no dinosaurs on the screen. Oh, that's kind of nice. Hi, John, welcome. Welcome. There's no dinosaurs on the screen. That's kind of nice. Do you think we probably need some recovery items? Oh, unless we go for the other weapon and then we grind them up points. I don't know. I guess the flame launcher would Go out for a bit, be right back in the stream and thinks it was fun. I hope you have a nice time, Alex. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. I don't know how much longer I will go on for. I'm getting a little bit tired. But we kind of haven't made very much progress. Oh, that needs 24,000. Oh, I see. Let's try it this time. And then maybe this will be okay. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Oh, that is useful. But I kind of ran out of ammo. Whoops. UI sounds are so pleasant. They are! Creepy Uncle welcome. Yeah, lots of pleasing beeps and boops. Yes, yeah. Recovery. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Okay, that's pretty useful. pretty useful. I'm going to end up using all my firewall before we even get to the plant section. How much firewall ammo do I have? Ah, probably enough. Probably enough. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Come up here, you big ugly dinosaur. No, not this way. The other way. Oh wait, where does this go? Do not approve. Let me down. Let me down! Put up 'em. This is amazing. What the heck? Oh. I need to pop a cheeky heal. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Right in front of you, okay. Nope, a little bit further. There we go. A missile silo? That's probably the part of the missile silo. But we probably don't need to go there yet, I would guess. Those plants. I should probably be a little bit conservative with my flamey use, she says before. Not being really all that conservative. No! Depth perception is hard. Depth perception is hard. But we made it! Yo! Poison route to the silo is too intense. You'll come back later. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh no. Well, we can get past these ones without an issue. Oh. Oops, teehee. I think I might do one more run and then I might have to start planning to go to bed because I'm getting a little bit sleepy. But we made some progress in a kind of roundabout way. I had to start the I had to start over from the beginning again, but that's fine. I actually don't mind replaying like sections of games to do them better. Weapon, firewall, the firewall. Charge it up. Buy a couple of recovery items. save the game. Yeah, I think that's okay. We've got a second save point here, so at least if we make like a horrible mistake, we can undo it.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. It's true. All right. Sub weapon. Equip. No. Why did I turn around the slow way? Being stealthy. A tiny fairy is stealth mode. Stealth mode engaged. I want to be a fighter jet in these combat game. I think I loaded the... Yes, I loaded the wrong save. Okay, it should be better this time. Oh, don't forget to equip the file. No, my glasses! Reminds me of a specific Digimon Mervamon, straight up Roman God design, then in the anime she has a jet mode. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Mervamon before. She's so cool! She's so cool, at least I don't remember her.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no...
So many Digimon with like the little gremlin turning into beautiful women. Although I suppose such as in game, so is in real life. No! Keep forgetting. Yeah, my cute ass. So strong. So strong. No! Made no damage bonus! No! What an awful day. What a tragic and awful day. Digimon Evolution is wacky like that. It's either baddest giant monster, baddest student, or baddest hot lady. It's true. It's so funny. Did you know the UK has some frozen breaded turkey called turkey dinosaurs? I didn't. That's so interesting. Turkey dinosaurs. Wait, what do these look like? Because I use the 7TV oh never mind, wait. Oh cute. Oh, they're cute. I like them. She appears in one of the later Digimon incarnations and is also part of the Olympus 12, so she appears in Time Stranger. Oh! Actually no, I'll explain what I was about to say. Wait, hang on. I use the 7TV user interface, which allows you to like grab a person's username to moderate them, which is like scarily close to when I was trying to copy the turkey dinosaurs. I nearly grabbed the moderation tool, so I'm just checking to make sure I didn't accidentally mess anything up. I don't think so. I don't think so. It makes me extremely panicky. Maybe I'll disable that. Although I do use it on occasions, because I don't like going into mod view to moderate. It's okay, Lexi. I would have forgiven you if you killed me by accident. I'd consider it a fatal whimsy. Yeah, it just makes me panic. I don't wanna accidentally type someone out. It makes me so panicky. It really is a crisis at this point. It really is. I remember the turkey twizzlers they got rid of. No Jap mode and Time Stranger though. No! No! What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? I decided to get back into Digimon Time Stranger since I've been watching a bit break and I've heard nothing good things about Time Stranger. Oh, let me know how... Ow. How it goes, because I am rather curious. I think I'm probably waiting for Dragon Quest VII. I think that will be the first JRPG I beat this year. I could just play the PlayStation version, but there's one factor is that A, I would be playing it on myself and not streaming it because it's too long, and B, I get kind of like, it's weird I say this when I stream for like 6-7 hours sometimes, but sitting in front of my computer playing a JRPG is not very comfortable. I like to play it on the TV, and I don't have any way to like connect anything to the TV at the moment, so even though I'd probably prefer to play the original version of Dragon Quest VII, I don't have like a practical way to do it. It's the same problem I'm having with like Xenogears. I really want to play Xenogears, but I need like some kind of a... I wonder if I... wait, hang on. Hop in the middle of here. Are we close enough? Probably. Not quite. Should have enough though. I probably don't want to waste like too much ammunition. Second DLC drops today. Now I can only have the baddie, Bancho, Lilymon. Let me have a look. Oh, she's so cool! Oh my gosh, I love her! Ah, what a great design! Oh, she's so awesome! Wow! What an awesome design. Cool. I need a break from Umineko, to be honest. I have read 50 hours and only on episode 3. Yeah, sometimes you do need to take a break from a long JRPG. I get it. There's the 3DS version. Yeah, there is the 3DS version. I do own it actually. But I was doing some reading about anyway, it seems like they've kind of like made some adjustments from the 3DS version. Basically, all 3 like versions of Dragon Quest VII are different. The original is obviously complete. The 3DS version cuts a bunch of stuff out, and so does the PS5 or the remake version, the reimagined version. But it also seems like I don't know. One of them was some preview was speaking positively about it anyway, and I don't know. It just seems cute. I'd still probably prefer to play the PlayStation version, but it is also like a 120-hour RPG, which is kind of insane. And I'm not overly fond of them, like cutting stuff out, but I am maybe fond of them. Oops. Oops. There goes my no damage bonus. It's okay. What's a 150 RPG? Our RPG talk among friends. True. True. She said 6-7. Did I? Who said 6-7? That is very funny though. The funniest number. A second only to 6-9. There are some mods for Xenogears that undub it. Yeah! Yeah, I think Whoops, wait, hang on. Do I want to kill these guys? Yes. The answer to that question is yeah. Yeah. No, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Just a smidge closer. Okay, perspective is really difficult sometimes. Perspective is so difficult. Oh. .44. I prefer 44. 42 is where it's at. 42 is a great number. I agree. Let me know how it goes. Bang, bang, bang. A long kinetic novel, you mean, or sound novel, whatever people call Umineko. It's still fun to read and addictive. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, depth is hard. We're going to have to be very careful in this next section. We're going to need to be very careful in this next section. Okay, nice. Now, providing we don't need any more than... Do you think we can make it past these plants without dying? I feel like it's probably not. And now we pray. I'm sure we can make it down this ladder, no worries. Oh. Oh. The fart files are pretty funny. They are. They are. A flamethrower probably would be better against them, but the firewall is cheaper and also it's amazing. I think it's better to get flame launcher next time. Maybe, maybe. I think I might have saved though. Do you want to do that section? Okay, let's do it one more time. What's one more try? Why not? One more try. One more try! Also, thank you for the hydro. I don't remember if I said that before. Meow. Meow. Ow, that was not very nice. Oh, I tried to press the firewall. Oops. I swear there is a guest mask. For some reason, this is a section I always forget. Like, it's an easy thing once you figure it out, but you forget it right halfway. I think it brings us deeper like that. Doesn't no danger. Yeah, no, I think I did a Google and it seemed like the gas mask was for later. I'm not sure. It would make sense to have a gas mask to go through the poison section. Wait, oh, hang on, maybe I need to look it up again. Oh, well, I'll figure it out tomorrow, actually, never mind. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy. Yum, dino steak. Cooked to perfection. No. Oh, I wonder if I can upgrade the ammo for it. We're going all in! Wait, that's a big upgrade. I may regret this, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm betting you all a lucky clover. Go, Mojo, go! It tastes like chicken. Why must everything taste like chicken? Everything reminds me of her from Pamela from Super Farm. No. I fell asleep and we're still in the same bit. Good, I restarted the game. I played it from the beginning because I couldn't be bothered farming up the points. So that's why we're still in the same section. I was super tired, so watching that game was some sort of fever dream. It really was. I still struggling to believe that it was something that was real. I should call her. The dinosaurs are just big chickens, just like her. They need to make a sequel to Super Farm, but this time it's just like a sexy velociraptor. What am I doing? That seems like a good compromise. I think I woke up during that and then fell asleep again. Oh, Super Park. Takes chickens in your trees, they drip bed like the scene from American Beauty. They really need to make a Super Farm too. There's so much potential. I still think that that game is like kind of a nightmare. Like not from the playing perspective, but from the perspective of everything else. Surprisingly, it like played really nicely for a game that looked like it would be shovelware. I feel like they should skip Super Farm 2 and just make Super Farm 3. That would be funny actually. It's just one of those nights, isn't it? It's just one of those nights. I feel like I think trying to buy more ammunition is cursed. I think trying to buy more ammunition is cursed. Let's just do it the way it was fine before. Just one of those games, especially on hard, it really is. It's very easy to take like a big chunk of damage. But I do like that the dinosaurs like feel dangerous. Like you kill them very quickly, but they can kill you very quickly. I think that's a fun dynamic. Especially when your weapons are kind of like super overpowered. Alex, you won't make it today, but tomorrow will be easy time. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, your brain starts to go to mush after like 5 hours. Wow. On the plus side, dinosaurs are extinct. Yay! Yay, yippee! Okay, one more try. One more try. This time it will go perfectly. This time nothing will go wrong. It will go perfect and everything will be fine. It'll be really good. Nothing will go wrong. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. You made them more powerful when they caught on fire. I did. Maybe they're like fire types that absorb fire. Okay. This is the run. Everything goes perfectly this time. Never mind. let's go to bed. You know, bed is also a thing where things things can go well. Like you can sit on your bed, you can lay down, you can put your head on the pillow, you can close your eyes and go to sleep. Lots of good things. Not today, Charmander. It pushed into the fire. Truly genius animals. Their brains are so big. Truly chicken-sized. But yeah, I think that's probably a good time to end. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't really end up making like any progress for the last like 4 hours, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. Let me see who to raid. I think we raid Rena because she's playing Ape Escape. Yeah, I think I think that's what we do. Yeah, but thank you so much, everyone. It was really, really fun. Lie down, try not to cry. Cry a lot. So true. That's the real Dino crisis. It's a matter of rhythm, you'll get it for sure. Yeah, I believe. I think it was just getting like a little bit unlucky and sleepy and tired and you know how it is. You know how it is. Funny that I was going to sleep right at the end. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. But yeah, thank you everyone. It was really fun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day, depending on how tired I am. How tired I am. Yeah, let's see you all soon. See you all soon. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.